What's going on? What do you mean, what's going on? You already know what time it is. It's time for me. Well, it's time for you to get a watch. Oh! 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 Holy shit! No, I'm kidding. It's time to raid more. Unfortunately, there's no good parties up at the moment. Yay! All the good parties have filled. There is a champion circuit, Prog, but unfortunately, both tank slots are taken, and I cannot play this fight on anything that's not tank. So there you go. Anyway, let me grab my other water. Probably close the window. Oh, kick that. You wanna, what, dude, why do you want Pokemon ZA? Like, seriously, I hope it's not just for Emma's ass. Like for real. What are we gonna get out of another ZA stream? Where the hell did I put this? You want to watch me shiny hunt? Dude, you were like, you were telling me the shiny hunting was awful. Now you want more? Oh, my stomach. Give me a little bit, and then maybe I will. Might run to the bathroom real quick. Get with the times. Oh my fucking god. There's no satisfying anybody. There's no accounting for taste, truly. Yo, it's Zarokaru. Holy shit, I think we played with like half these people. We're just Final Fantasy. This is day 8 now, by the way. Yesterday was day 8, but today's day 8. Alright, I mean, I'm not against putting Beck and Moonlight Prog, no. I'm not against, you know, maybe playing some ZA while we wait, but I got some things to do on this game first. But really quickly, I'm going to run to the bathroom. That's going to take me like a minute or two anyway, so just sit tight, because nothing's really happening at the moment, and then we'll figure it out from there, alright? So I'm gonna refresh it. Alright, I'll be right back. Do I have a BRB slide on this page? Yes, I do. Okay. Now I should... It gets cut off, right? Yes, it does. Okay, hold on. Let me fix it. What's this BRB? Oh, there we go. Why the hell do I have 2 BRBs? Okay, give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Let's see. Beck and Moonlight, Clear for One, Champion Circuit. Alright, very nice. Okay, maybe we'll do something in this game then. I don't know, we'll fuck around. Because I have to figure out what Pokemon to even shiny hunt next in Arceus. And I don't know, or sorry, in ZA. And I don't know what I want to shiny hunt in ZA. Ideally, it's a Pokemon that I could soft reset for until I get it. I have no idea. Hello, Layden. For some reason, my chat no longer shows YouTube names correctly. It shows the @ which is really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It's really weird. Moderation activity, community moderation. I have no idea. I don't know if that's a YouTube change or if it's because I made the stream private. It might be because I made the stream private and then I made it public again. That could be why. Yeah, it's Narg. Okay. Alright, do I want to do anything on 14 specifically? Not really. If I'm not raiding, I don't want to do it. Alright. In the meanwhile, let's see what I could do with ZA. If I go down here. Oh wait, hold on. Before I boot up my Switch, let me make sure my credit card information isn't still on the screen. Because I did pre-order Metroid. I don't think it is. I think I went back to the dashboard. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know what other Pokemon I wanna shiny hunt. Like, if we look down the decks for ZA, I don't even, like, most of the Pokemon I don't really want to shiny hunt. Okay, there's gonna be a Windows noise. That's gonna be on me. I'm gonna plug my phone back in. That's me. Sorry, there's no streamer mode for whatever. So what I'm looking for, and I'm not gonna kick it to that many people. Maybe someone has it, maybe someone doesn't, right? Let me Google it, right? Pokemon ZA kill and reset shiny hunt spots. I forget what the name of it is. No, that's the bench method. That's not kill and reset. No, no, no. See, people talked about the bench method too much. AI has no fucking idea what I'm talking about when I say the bench method. Yeah, AI is wrong about a couple things, so... Let's see. No, let's see. Everyone's talking about the bench method. That's not the method I use. I use the respawn method. Oh, Lord. That's what I mean. Like, no one really has good spots on ZA. Clear for One, Toxic, FCQ. Oh, well, that's Clear for One. Beck and Moonlight, Champion Circuit, Chill Twofold, Farm, as in no prog, hilarious, as in multiple clears, as in I know what you're doing, or as in know what you're doing, any tank, amazing. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe that might be worth a ZA stream, but I just don't want to commit a stream day to it when I could be doing this, so... Losing your mind, love that. I mean, yeah, it's also just not knowing what to really do anymore. I played ZA for like a full week straight. I think we gotta use Cerebee's map. No one ever... Does anyone have a map that you could full screen? Go to map. IGN, what do you have? Okay. We don't need colorful screws, we don't need megastones, and we don't need TMs. Yeah, I don't know. You kind of just have to know what Pokemon are even available. Yeah, IGN's map isn't good enough because it doesn't give you Pokemon by Pokemon bullshit. Yeah, I don't know, man. No, I don't think that's true. I think if a game has enough content, you absolutely can play it long term. My thing is, like, I play it, and then that's kind of it, you know? Like, I played it and beat the whole main story. A couple things here or there, maybe, but that was kind of it. I'd done everything at that point. Oh, I mean, that's fair. Me, if a game is good, I'll play it long term. Multi-playthrough is different. That's fair. That's why I could still play games I played as a child. Because I just love them so much. I have so much fun with them. Of course I can. Dude, where's Cerebi? How is it so hard to find Cerebi, dude? I gotta make a list of Pokemon with designated spawns, really. Like, do we really want to shiny hunt Phalanx? I mean, that's a Pokemon we could shiny hunt, probably. What does shiny Phalanx even look like? Probably not that great, honestly. How do you unselect it? Oh, you can't. Very nice. Bergmite, Avalugg, Noibat. This is my chance to make a game fact. I'm not running all over this stupid game to find spawn points. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. That is actually a waste of time. I don't care that much. Are there any guaranteed Bunnelby spawns? Because, like, you have to know what spawns off of a node is basically the hard part. You have to, it has to be like at least 2, if not 3 Pokemon. And they have to all spawn off that node, right? Like, it can only be Bunnelby. And then you have to time it correctly, right? I think that's the big stipulation, which is why it worked for Spinarak, because there's an entire wall of the fuckers, so it's not that bad. Now, apparently there are some Bunnelbys we could shiny hunt, but I don't even know if shiny Bunnelby looks good. It looks kind of weird. What is shiny, how do I go up to its evolution? What does shiny Diggersby look like? I mean, it looks alright. It looks like Bugs Bunny. I mean, maybe. That could be one. Alright, so Bunnelby could be a shiny hunt. Let's check 14. Weapon Farm, Clear for 1, Beck and Moonlight, Champion Circuit. Okay, anyway, back to what I was doing. I already have a shiny Litleo, but it's probably... Oh, Litleo is one of the easy ones. You just hold down until it spawns shiny. But I already have a shiny Litleo and a shiny Fletchling. What does shiny Tynamo even look like? It's not opening Tynamo's page. Very nice. That's what I mean. There's just not a lot of Pokemon to shiny hunt. Half the dex is already from Arceus. And the other half is just not worth it, in my opinion. Like, why am I going to shiny hunt a Pokemon like Furfrou, for example? It doesn't even make sense. Who knows when the elemental monkeys will be available again? Like, you know, like, that's kind of what makes shiny hunting almost not worth it. Is like, who knows when these Pokemon will ever even come back? You know? You want to spend hours shiny hunting a Pokemon you'll get to use in one game for the next 5 years? Sounds like a fucking waste of time to me. At least if you shiny on a Pokemon like Ralts, I mean, has Ralts ever not been in a game in the last several years? Garchomp? Like, certain Pokemon are just immune to being dex cut. And that's exactly what I said years ago. I said years ago, well, Gardevoir might be a mainstay, but Bunnelby and Lopunny, Lopunny and Buniri aren't. Budew, has Budew ever been Dex cut? I don't know. And that's why the Dex cut is stupid. Like, think about that. You might want a Pokemon and they're just gonna be like, fuck you. Apparently, Meditite has a 60-second respawn, and it's the only thing that can spawn off that node. So we could do Meditite. It's a 60-second respawn, allegedly, supposedly. Alright, fuck it. Because nothing's even happening on this shit. Okay, how do I do this? Where's my remote? Oh. It's not a Final Fantasy stream. I mean, back in the day, what I used to do is I used to watch YouTube videos while I waited for raids. Alright, so here's the choices, right? We could do Altaria, we could do Bagon. Okay, and I'm gonna mute Final Fantasy, by the way, while I wait. Let's see, anything new? There you go. It's a Yoshi P look. Yeah, but I already have a bunch of Altarias, so there's no point. I did shiny hunting on that back in BDSP, so there's no point. That would actually be a waste of time. So I just won't do that. That would be insanely stupid of me. So I guess we could do Bagon, or we could do, what did I say? Meditite? I already have a Meditite. But it's in my Ultra Sun, so I guess the fair... That is a fair point, I guess, is we could go over here. We have to go to Wild Area 6. Sorry, we go to Cafe. You know, business is real down for this. The illusion of choice. You know it, baby. There you go. Alright, come here. Come here. Come here. Get close, get close. That's fine. Get close. Ow, come on. Move over. Come here, come here. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Quick save. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I'm a little bit ahead, so I have to slow it a bit. All right, this one we play by ear. That's not like Fanfi. What the hell was that? See if I got it. Yeah, they were right. This is only a minute respawn. Look at that. Perfect. All right, back to checking Final Fantasy. While we wait, nothing. I might have to put up my own party. I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. I think I could get it even closer than that. Do you think I should risk it? You think I could get it even tighter than that? What is that, like a second off? Fantastic. What are the odds of an alpha? 5%, by the way. you're playing something else, it's better? What do you mean? I think I could get it even closer. I'm gonna risk it, by the way. I'm gonna risk fucking up my setup just so... It's only a minute. It's not a huge deal. I'm gonna start and immediately pause and try to save the game. And try to save it so I don't have to turn the camera every fucking time. Yeah, it's better to make the party. Yeah, that is true. Alright, let me make sure I have this set up, and then I can kind of go back to Final Fantasy, like, full time. Because I don't want to join a clear for one, because I haven't even seen Lone Wolf's Lament and UV5 and UV4. There you go. I don't think I could get any better than that. I don't want to risk it. Alright, there you go. That's how you do it. Now I could change back the input on my TV. Okay. What happened to Final Fantasy? What? Hello? Oh, it's lagging. What? From what? Dude, my computer is something else, dude. The fantasy was final. It'll come back. It just does this thing where it fucking lags out for like 20 seconds. I have no idea why. Oh, now it works. Unbelievable. Do I really want to put up my own party, man? Like, I could join this clear for one, but I don't think I'm prepped enough to do clear for one shit. I don't want to be an asshole. I don't want to be a dick. Dude, what are the European strategies even called? 84D plus dog? What in the absolute screaming fuck are you saying? Prowling Gale. That's easy. How is Prowling Gale hard? And then Twofold Tempest is a DPS mechanic. And then you just walk in to bait the shit. It's a cone, right? Yeah, it's a fucking line. Does it even matter? Yeah, whatever. Second or third line, move close to bait the line when tether is northeast. Yeah, that's easy. That's not even my fucking job. Yeah, it's just Champion Circuit is just really annoying. I'm really bad with Champion Circuit. Quake 3, Ultraviolet, Lone Wolf's Lament. Lone Wolf's Lament, start northwest. If I have the blue tether, I move west. If I have the green tether, I move northeast and then take the two-person tower. Wherever it is. Okay. UV4. I'm not gonna join their party. I'm not gonna do that. That'll be fucked up. I'm not gonna do that. Terrestrial Rage Prog. Beckon Moonlight. No, fucking hell, dude. I'll make it myself. That's how you know this is gonna be a fucking disaster. What do I put? Oh, it's at the top of the where the fuck do I go page. Here we go. Toxic Fairing Quad Clock. We're not even up to it. There we go. Yeah, no one even says yeah, no one even puts this. FCQ. What is even toxic about this? I don't get it. What's toxic? Toxic Phase 2? This is what I mean. Like, they have all these weird, stupid names. Bro, no one knows what the fuck you're talking about. This is why I prefer Hector. FCQ. Oh. The fuck, dude. FCQ. Champions Circuit. Prog. Do I even have to put anything else? No. That's it. Champion circuit. MT taken. 1 player per job. Pure healer. Barrier healer. No, melee, sorry. Melee. Melee. Ranged. Magic. Average item level, fuck you, 756. 757. I don't care. Unless I want to do something else. Maybe. What a pain in the ass, dude. You know, I really think, and someone will be mad because someone will always be mad at everything you do in life. I unironically think I could probably join this clear for 1 party. But then it would be a clear for 2, I guess. That's also unfair. I won't do it. I could do it, though. I've done these mechanics, man. Spiritually. That's all UV4 is? Hello, Ash. Dude, UV4 is just the same shit, just rotated. What? Easy. I just start Northwest for Lone Wolf and UV4. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. This has been a hell of a week, man. Whoops, I didn't mean to quit. Oh my god. Clear for 1. Okay, fantastic. I'm never clearing this fight, seriously. Damn, they made no sound on spawn. That's crazy. Uh-oh, he said something ritually and Top Chat swatted it down. I don't even know what he said. I think it got completely Thanos. That's why you shouldn't say spicy things, man. You gotta... Hello. Damn, I can't get in the camera. Okay. I would ritually eat a Kit Kat. Why the hell would I get... Dude, I'm never getting any sponsors. Relax. Calm down. Plus, like, I'm not gonna eat Kit Kats, man. I'm trying to lose weight, not gain it. Like, damn, I know exactly what gets under my skin and what's gonna be bad for me to do a sponsor for. I know I eat Kit Kats. I used to delete those shits. I love them. I love them too much. That's why I know I can't eat them. You have to have self-control. Dude, I don't know how much I'm going to do this. I know it's not my primary thing I'm spending time on, but man, it is a lot of work to do this. Bagon might be better, because I think Bagon can have 3 spawn. But this technically is faster to set up, but ironically that makes it probably easier to just come back to whenever. Because as you saw, it took no effort to set this up at all. I did it first try. Pat it out with some booze, you're out of your mind. They're literally just missing a tank. Does Twitch allow alcohol use? Not for me, I'm too small. Good lord. Oh, you have to have duty complete to join anyway. I couldn't join. Sometimes they don't put that. Smart man. Or woman. Alright, I'm done with that for now. Can't do it anymore. I'm not feeling it. Did I ever get my shiny Larvitar? Yeah, I said this. Man, no one listens to me when I say anything. It's very unfortunate. You were here. I mean, at least you were talking, I think. Oh, I don't know. I was hoping you would say, yeah, I was, and then, I mean, if you say that, I don't know, maybe you weren't. Alright, what do I have to do on 14? Let's see. Spend Poetics? Yay. Oh, boy. That's what I'm talking about, man. Dude, like, why are there... Like, now I have a full day to do this shit, and there's no parties up? Really? Like, I'm gonna have to sit here and wait for 5 hours to get a party that can't get to phase 2? That's how you know I'm cursed, bro. I'm cooked. I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. It's a Sunday. Okay, now you're just making me feel bad. Okay, go to Shaloni. Started watching a new streamer named Jahara Jade, who hasn't played Pokemon in 15 years. Her reactions are so genuinely delightful. She's great. That's good. I'm happy for her. It's a shame that the games that she comes back to play are dog shit. But I mean, whatever. I mean, that, what are you going to do? Not play Pokemon, I guess? I understand. If you haven't been in the neighborhood, you probably haven't kept up with how ridiculously bad the average Pokemon game is. Plush carriage seating. Okay. I was waiting for you to shit on modern Pokemon. Trust me, you have no shortage of content if you want to see me do that, by the way. Coming back to Pokemon this December, why? She never played X and Y or Sword and Shield or Sun or Moon or any of them? Well, that's the mistake. She should have played Sun and Moon. Those were good games. Those are the last games they actually gave a fuck on. Everything after that has just been downhill. It's just been dog shit. Unlike what came after, it was at least serviceable. You know, when whether or not they would put all the Pokemon in the game wasn't up for debate, they would just do it because it was the right thing to do, and then we wouldn't have to play these stupid, weird games where we're like, oh, well, maybe we'll put your favorite Pokemon in. Yeah. Why would you waste the happiest month of the year playing Pokemon? Are you kidding me? I'd play Shin Megami Tensei over Pokemon at this point. Haven't touched them in years? Good, and leave it that way. I'm not even saying that to make you watch my streams or be incentivized. Like, genuinely, like, you really want to fucking play a Pokemon game? How much do I have? Almost 4,000. How many items? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What could I buy with 8 items? Maybe I could buy 20 again. Let's see. When Wolf Daddy fight? When I get a party. Until then, we're not getting in. Power World is cheaper. Yeah, but I tried Power World and I was fucking bored. It was not for me. I did not enjoy Power World. Here's your parties. Beck and Moonlight, that's phase 1. Terrestrial Rage, that's phase 1. Chill Twofold. I could join this. I could have, but they have both tank slots. Clear for 1, can't join, duty complete. Farm, can't join, duty complete. Farm, can't join, duty complete. That's it. I had to make my own party. We're not getting in for maybe an hour or more, so you might as well get cozy or just come back later. Like, I'm not even kidding. You might as well just get... not Mamook. What's the other one? Huh, what's the other one called? Warlord's Echo. That's why I'm doing overworld stuff now. What the hell am I supposed to do while I wait for this party finder to fill? Love eggnog? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I have to go grind PvP. I'm going to start doing frontline every day, but I want to try to... if I'm going to spend my best energy hours, I want to spend them doing this, you know? Yep, no worries. I'm not going to stop you. It makes perfect sense. Fuck's sake. That's why I usually only join when I'm in a group. Decay Pro. Oh my god. What torture is this, man? Oh my god, I could almost go to sleep right now. Part of the problem is that nobody is even on phase 2. Everyone's too busy dying to Millennial. Isn't that great? I'm never making any progress in this fucking fight, man. You had a 2-hour queue for PvP this morning? That's because no one plays PvP in the morning. The PvP demand in this game is nothing like in World of Warcraft. That might be one of the few things that WoW does much better than this game, is they actually have, like, serviceable... kind of high-level PvP. In this game, PvP is like an afterthought. That's okay, because I never liked PvP in these games anyway. I only did it for the mount back in the day, the Frostwolf Howler. I never enjoyed PvP, really. Not in MMOs. That's what shooters are for. I wish WoW would stop changing and making you talk to fucking Zadormi to go between two different versions of the same area, man. Sorry, I really hate it. Just add a new area, bro. Like, you think anyone would care if they had blasted lands and then, like, another island where they opened an alternate dark portal and that one led to alternate drain? Or you think anyone would give a shit? Like, really? You think anyone would care? No, no one would give a fuck. That's one of the least things they could do. Oh yeah, congrats, you turned level 50 in Arathi Highlands. Great, you're flagged for PvP now, motherfucker. And all the entire area is different. You literally spawn load into something completely different. That's for endgame Battle of Azeroth. Has nothing to do with Cataclysm. It's absolutely stupid, man. Bunch of assholes. Lone Wolf Lament, clean up to clear? Yes. What? 750? Oh, I'm on the wrong class. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Sure. Steam happy? What? Steam oh, they put an emote in here. Whatever. There you go. I don't have to do any work now. I love it. It's beautiful. I hit Warrior 50, congrats. Or Warrior 40, congrats. Warrior is the most rewarding class. That's a lie. That's actually a lie. Dude, I genuinely think Dark Knight has a better time yen tanking. Because you just get constant mit. You just cycle your mit. Warrior does not have a lot of mit. Warrior has like 3 mitigation buttons. Sorry, 4. And a heal. And those yens are going to knock that health right off of you. In one round of autos, and that equilibrium is gone. You literally push it just to stop one set of autos. It's so crazy. That's why you never see Warriors yen tank. And likewise, you never see some of the other tanks Mu tank. Only level a single tank, so yeah, Warrior I picked. Yeah, you could cheese a lot of older stuff with Warrior. You could do it with any tank, but Warrior just has probably the most insane burst. You just blow right through shit. It's quick, it's fast. I like Gunbreaker. Something about the class puts me off, I don't know what. Because Gunbreaker has to actually have contact with the enemy in order to do its burst. That's probably the worst part about Gunbreaker. And if they're gonna basically remove, like, that's the problem with the cartridge system. And again, we're now talking about the tank that has the highest DPS. So this is not a bad class. There's no bad tank in this game. But for Gunbreaker, you have to maintain uptime on the target in order to do your burst. And if you cannot, you can't do your burst. That's why Gunbreaker deals with downtime horribly. Whereas every other tank basically pushes a button and gains all their major attacks. Gunbreaker has to store up charges especially your odd minute. Your even minute, you could kind of get away with it a little bit, not having anything stored, I think. Well, your odd minute, you have to have charges stored because you're going to burst strike in your odd minute. And I love Gunbreaker. It's my main. I just end up playing Warrior because a lot of times you can just do more with Warrior. Like, Howling Blade is a neutral fight. It doesn't really matter what I play too much. Well, I just play Warrior for Sugar Riot. It's just easier. I never liked Paladin. I haven't liked Paladin in ages. I could kind of play Dark Knight. I had a purple on Dark Knight this tier, I think, right? Yeah, I got an 83. I beat out my Gunbreaker parse by like 0.4. And then I immediately destroyed my Dark Knight with an 8-point increase to 91. So stupid. I don't even play these fucking classes, man. Yeah, look, all the tryhards play Paladin. I just don't like it personally. Some of the sweatiest people I've ever played with on this game play Paladin. I just don't like it. Which is crazy because in WoW it's pretty much the only other class I play besides Druid. Yeah, because in WoW, Paladin and Evoker was kind of eh. Augmentation Evoker was like stupid broken, I think, when it came out, and now it sucks. Like, that's one of the sharpest nerfs I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure Augmentation Evoker was like going nuts, and then they dumped in the toilet. So now everyone plays Evocation or Preservation. Sorry, not Evocation. What is it called again? Destruction? But I just don't even really care to play Evoker. One, you have to make a new character, and I'm not doing that. And two, I don't like healing, so I'm not going to play Preservation. And three, if I wanted to play a caster, I would just play Balanced Druid. I mean, that's pretty much it. That's the thing. Like, having 500 characters just so you could play other classes is just not appealing to me. Whereas in this game, everything is on one character, so I can just do things on one character. Like, I love WoW, I love the story, but genuinely, like, if they just allowed you to change different classes, right? Then I would just have, what, 22 characters and just call it a day. Okay, maybe not, right? Because there's, what, 5 in each faction. Then there's another 5 allied races. No, sorry. How many are there? There's 6 per. And then 5 allied, so you need 11 characters per faction. And then you just need, what, 2 Pandarin, 2 whatever? So what, like 26 characters to play every single combination, or every race? And look, that's a lot, but I mean, you know, that's just if you want to get the full experience or whatever, right? Race locking, I mean, like, look. Yeah, WoW's free experience is dog shit. You just get up to 20 and then they tell you to fuck off. You don't really get to experience anything about WoW, where at least with 14, what do you get? Up to Stormblood? Which is kind of up to what we have modern day. You actually get like a good variety of stuff. I think the only thing you don't get is Ultimate. You get everything else. You don't get Ultimate. Pretty sure. I could be wrong, because I've never been on the free trial. But yeah, like, look, race locking is either a good thing or a bad thing. By modern day game design, I would say it's a bad thing. But who cares about not missing, or who cares about missing out on 14 PvP? No one is complaining about that. And look, I can't even speak to ESO or Tortanic. Who even knows what the fuck happens in those games? The drip, well, you would need to even know what glamour is. Most people that play the free trial are not going to know jack shit, man. When you realize that most people at a high level don't even know shit like uptime or shit like that, who cares? You think they know anything about glamour, man? On the free trial? No. People at the top level of this game don't understand how it plays. Or don't play content that forces them to understand how it plays. I'm not even talking about ultimates. I mean, look at this fucking fight. Just look at the stats on the bottom left. We have a 3% chance of getting a run to phase 3. Phase 2, sorry. I don't feel like MSQ. What do you mean? So that's the thing. When you're behind, it feels like a lot more because you got to play catch up. When you're behind, you gotta play catch up. That's pretty rough. I ain't gonna lie to you. Have you done the MSQ before? Hey, look, everyone says Shadowbringers is the best part. If I had to rank them, I don't know, man. Like, I skip it? What do you mean? I've never skipped it. Never. I played all this shit new and it was new. The only question is, did I stream it or not? That's the only thing that really is a question. Yeah, like I said, I've been sub since 3.0, so I've been sub 10 years. If you can believe it. 10 fucking years. 10. When I joined, Heavensward had just come out. They weren't even in patch 3.1, which I think was, what, September of 2015? Something like that? I can't remember because it's been too long. But I joined in, like, summer of 2015, which is when Heavensward came out. Ugh. Right when I got back from my trip to Mexico, when I was chilling in Cancun. Had a horrible rainstorm that year. Shadowbringers is really good, but the final walk to the end boss in Endwalker got me to tears. I think Endwalker has more emotional moments. I think Shadowbringers has like good personal character stories, especially for the supported cast. I think Endwalker is like better world building in a way. Because, like, yeah, going to all these different places in the first were cool, but outside of Crystal Tower, like, all of it's basically reflections of what we know, which is fine. I don't hate reflections. But finally getting to go to Radz at Han and Garlean and the Moon were just really awesome. Endwalker's patches aren't that bad. I didn't hate the post-story patches. It's set up, and it's Final Fantasy IV themed. I don't think it's that bad. I think that people complain about a lot of shit on this game. And I agree with some and I disagree with others. I thought that the fucking Zero story was lit. I thought that shit was cool. Now, if you ask me what, like, I don't even remember half the patches from, like, Shadowbringers, do I? What were the Shadowbringers patches? What were they? This is Trials, good lord. I don't even remember. Stormblood. Okay, I kind of don't remember this. Wait, which one was it? Drowned City was we needed money. Why the hell did we go to Hell's Lid? I don't even remember. Swallow's Compass, we went to do something, I think? I can't remember. The Burn, we went out, and that's where we found Gaius and his big side quest. And then Gimlet Dark was like, Garlean was like half invading or some shit. I can't remember most of these other ones. It's been too long. Yeah, no, the ending, yeah, that was really good. I like that. Ooh, MMO nerds. Look, I played a lot of bad stories. Dawntrail is not a great story, but it's not a bad story. It's inconsistent, which I think is the biggest problem. Yeah, the Realm Reborn post patches was like, hey, here's a bunch of other stuff, right? So like, here's the other primals that didn't make the main story cut, basically. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't hate it for that, but that is pretty much what it kind of boils down to. Here's the other weapon, like, why did the Ultimate Weapon not need Leviathan and the other shits? I can't remember. Did they just not get to it in time? Would the Ultimate Weapon have been more powerful if it absorbed more primals? I can't remember if that's even the case or if that's just whatever. I genuinely can't even think of it. Ultima too cool to get Leviathan? Nah, Leviathan ain't that cool in this game. He's kind of cooler in Final Fantasy IV. Shit. Let's see. Okay, well, thankfully, AI is here to save the day. Okay. The Ultimate Weapon only needed those three because those were the primals the Garlean Empire had successfully captured and assimilated at the time of Operation Archon. It was a matter of circumstance and plot progression, not a technical limit of the weapon itself. So theoretically, the Ultimate Weapon could absorb even more primals. It just never got to. It only got to get those three. The specific primals used for the Heart of Sabik were simply the ones available to the Garleans at that point in the story. Let's see. Using more primals might have been part of a long-term plan, but the initial phase only required the three the Garleans had access to. So it's just a matter of circumstance. They could have, they just didn't maybe get the other races to summon primals. Also, remember, there is no race of people that worship Shiva in this game. Shiva was a person that became a primal. So there's really only 5, which is unfortunate. Theoretically, how powerful could the Ultimate Weapon have become? Because we know there's other primals that they could have absorbed as well. It could have absorbed Susano. It could have absorbed Bismarck, Ravana. There's tons of other primals that theoretically could have absorbed. But because it was destroyed only after 3, you never get to see it. And even Ultimate does not go any further with that. It would lose to Odin and Anima? No, it would not. That's not how the Ultimate Weapon works. It absorbs them. It has the ability, like, have you done Ultimate? I've done Ultimate, right? There's a video of it somewhere. Black Rage has it. Dude, the Ultimate Weapon, what is it? It breaks Ifrit's neck, it bites the head off Garuda, and it, like, crushes, like, punches the shit out of Titan. Dude, Gaius piloting that thing is crazy. What? That shit is insane. But yeah, basically they moved those ones to the post story because they just simply weren't in the main story. If you remember, Titan was supposed to be in 1.0, but because of that big earthquake Japan had in, was it 2010, they actually cut that. It actually affected a lot of their entertainment at the time. Specifically, there was a Wizcash episode of Pokemon that was supposed to air, and it never aired because of the bad taste around the earthquakes, if you remember that. It's one of the famous episodes that never aired. And it probably never will at this point. Buried Memories. Wait, Buried Memories is the name of a patch cycle, right? Wasn't that like 6.2? Wasn't that literally the Hephaestus patch? Okay. Those three are jobbers. But yeah, by that point, they're jobbers. Daughter from the Mountain. Yes, I remember her. We would trade on occasion, though she never mentioned this pack you speak of. Okay. I gotta take this stupid helmet off. Okay. Types of food. Types of food that would last. Tender Shoes was unusual. She traded me corn and corn seeds, which she claimed to grow herself. Quite the strange crop for such a frigid climb, right? Well, she said it was a singular type, bred over generations to withstand the freezing weather. Took one bite of the corn, regretted my choice straight away. This is a giant. Still, I figured I could sell this feed or process it into something usable. Okay. Growing something besides inedible corn. What do you think she said to that? My order took great care in cultivating it to match the taste of our dear friends. So she lived alone. I wasn't quite sure what she meant, but she was so earnest in her answer, I decided not to press further. It's of course something to do with your ritual. Sure. I'm not speaking any of this, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't care about the Giants that much. Don't be mean to the Giants. What did they do to you? It's just being nice. I think the Giants were in Final Fantasy 1, right? Oh, we're gonna get in. All right. Well, are you boys ready for another rousing round of Millennial Prog 3.0? Sure. Alright, well, we're not gonna have a ton of time for this. Narg is always ready to Sith Lord out. Buried Memories? Where the fuck is this? Oh. It's right outside. Nah, don't bother, Ash. Well, she does want to see Wolf Daddy, but we're not in yet, so you don't have to... Wait till we're in. We're not in yet. For all you know, this party disbands. Oops, I forgot you can't leave. Oh, shit, I didn't even see Rock speak. Hey, Rock. What was this party? Wait, what was this party's objective? Lone Wolf's Lament? Yeah, Lone Wolf Lament, clean up to clear. Okay. I'll lock in. I'll just follow someone for Champion Circuit. What could go wrong? Because there ain't no way I'm gonna remember fucking Champion Circuit, dude. That's ridiculous. They really make mechanics that only healers can call out. It's so ridiculous. Okay. Alright, cool. What do they want? Ice removal tools. They have to be high quality? No. Narg always choosing the evil option. Game's telling me to play healer? Fuck no. I definitely have to change my outfit. Having a place to store our daily food stuff will certainly make our lives easier. Of course, we also intend to devote space to the cold-resistant corn after we can grow and harvest it. Here, the others have already found a plot for the cornfield, so the larder may become crowded soon enough. I only hope we could figure out exactly how the plant fits into the ritual. I have missed you, Dawntrail. Though it may take time, I promise to read every single word you left us. I've always enjoyed the wisdom and wit of your conversation. Now I've been blessed to speak with you again. Nothing could make me happier. Deciphering the story of Dawntrail and the spirits will take time, so please be patient. Seems I must consult the surrounding stonework to glean its whole meaning. Over and out. Roger, roger. The high larder has been restored, giving the Yakoi a place to store their food. Okay. Respected. Alright. We can do more quests. Very nice. What do we have to do? 2 of them are in there, so let's go do this one first. And what was the... Hold on. I gotta open up... Was it a Hector video? I gotta open up a Hector video real quick. The Hector video has the exact layout for the cooldowns I should use. So let me open that really quickly. I'm gonna do that. Does it need to be high quality? No, nothing ever needs to be high quality, huh? Amazing. All right. M8S. Oh my God! I still have this video. Holy shit! The voice lines from Festos. How old is this video? 2 years? Yeah. Hold on. Fucking YouTube on Firefox is always so laggy, man. There you go. Hold on. We'll listen to these real quick. All right, which of these UIs works? Okay, here we go. Boop, boop, boop. No. Here, it's gonna be fucked up, but that's because this video is weirdly sized. It's not the normal size. Here. There you go.
Godhood is within my grasp. I need
only reach. Even should my vessel crumble, I shall take hold of my reward.
Take hold of my reward.
This shit is so good, man. When I first saw this, I was actually cheering, because this phase 1 is so insane, dude.
If I must tear this wretched world down,
I shall!
Athena! How I long for our reunion. He has a G-Virus, angel wings. How I long for our reunion.
Athena, how I long for our reunion.
This shit was so fucking fire, dude. Oh my God. Yeah, people made the G-Virus shit. Okay, it does phase 2. Receive of me death and be honored! Dude, I still have the clear for this. Is this Satan? No, I think it's supposed to be a biblically accurate angel, like a throne or something. That was kind of the whole point, is Pandemonium. I might be reading too deeply into it, but it kind of has a lot of biblical and or Dante's Inferno vibes. So one of the things that I noticed, at least personally, was that the actual tiers for the quests, or for the fights, kind of follows Dante's Inferno. And then you kind of speed run Purgatory into Paradiso. There's only one fight that I would argue is like Purgatory, basically. Not enough eyeballs. I love it. It's so good. And it makes sense that he's like a William Birkin knockoff, basically, because he basically is a mad scientist. Like, that's what he does. He experiments. The whole fight is you fighting him. He's doing this whole experiment to bring back his dead wife. By the way, you fight her in the next tier, she's fucking batshit. She doesn't give a shit about him. He's doing all this, and basically his song is calling him a desperate simp. Constantly looking for her approval, and she doesn't give a shit about him. That's actually what it is. So these are all the voice lines. Phase 2, at least. I forget some of these, though. It's been a while. They speed it up in the video, thankfully. He needs to do more of this, by the way. What does he even say in this fight? What the fuck does he say?
My will is absolute.
Yeah, my will is absolute. Yeah, for natural alignment. I don't know what strategy they're using for this. Is this some EU shit? I have no idea what strategy this is. Thank God I didn't have to do this. This looks terrible. Are you fucking kidding me? This looks awful. Couldn't be me, bro. Yeah, he doesn't speak that much. This is the first mechanic of the fight, which is high concept. They skipped it, though. This is now phase 2. So you make Phoenix. Basically, for those of you who don't know, this fight, you make Phoenix. You make the concept of Phoenix, and it allows you to survive his soft enrage. If you don't have Phoenix on at least one party member, you just die right here. That's the end of the fight, and you lose. So because you create the concept of Phoenix, you get reborn, and then you could start over, and this is the entire end of the fight. You literally burn down 40% of the boss in like the last like 2 minutes of the fight. That's how much health that he has. It's absolutely insane. This fight is so outlandish. I love it so much. It was not fun to clear, though. What the fuck? What am I supposed to give this dude? Oh, I already finished it. Hilarious. Spear was ready to go. No, people, we have to wait for a party to fill up. If the party doesn't fill up, we can't begin. Someone left. That's why I told you don't message her until we actually get in. Because we're not in yet. As I said, people can join, people can leave. What? Transport? Oh, I know how to do this. What the fuck? There you go. Where am I going? What am I doing? What? I'm bringing it up here. Okay. I think my stream got stuck. No, I'm moving this thing. No, I just paused the video. Sorry. He doesn't have that many great lines in phase 2. Yeah, it's unfortunate. He doesn't have that many great lines. That's it. That's all of his lines. Basically, this is his best line. It's the phase transition. This shit lives rent-free in my head.
Godhood is within my grasp.
I need only reach. Even should my vessel crumble,
My vessel crumble.
I will take hold of my reward.
I shall take hold of my reward.
And then he starts wigging out. Look at his face after he rips his chains off. I don't think he intended to do this shit, by the way. I don't think he intended it, given the way that he grabs his arm. I think this was an absolute accident. Oh, shit. I might have fucked this up. Hold on. I don't want to have to redo this. I don't think he intended to literally morph out like this, by the way. He just... Look at this. Is this a dude that planned for his transformation to go this way? No, I look at his face. No, I don't think so. It's so funny, dude. I don't think he intended for that to happen in that manner. I love this fight so much, man. Do we have P12's voice lines? Do we have Athena's voice lines? English, here we go. There's gonna be music, isn't there? No one ever does this without music.
Show me your all, that I might
never mind.
become divinity manifest.
We don't have a fight to go with it, though, unfortunately.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
Where's the one? What do the comments say?
Although I wish so ardently.
This is the phase transition.
But perhaps
With the heart of Sabik! No, stop leaving the party, you fucks, dude! We're never getting in. We're never getting in. We're never getting in. It's fucking over, dude. It's so fucking over. We're never getting in. People just keep fucking leaving. Oh my god, dude. Unbelievable. Alright, this is actually a good video. I'm gonna leave this open. Alright, very nice. Anyway, back to this. Ridiculous, man. Wait, what was I supposed to even show off again? I don't even remember. What the hell am I even doing here? Shelving components. The Heart of Sabik, I only subscribe to taco. Oh my god. I only subscribe to low quality grapes. Whoops. Didn't have to do that. Alright, we have a completely selfish DPS party. I love it. That's actually how I got my really good Dancing Green run. The one that I knocked off twice. Yeah, you basically go up to heaven and you find God, and she's not really God, but you find a godlike being and she's a complete bitch. She's absolutely batshit insane. And then all of her lyrics are basically, I created all of you, and I love you, and you will end because I demand it. And then she makes you do some crazy fucking mechanics, including ones that more or less need sprint, to be honest with you. Funnily enough, that's the best fight I've ever performed in Savage. I was top 6 in the world for 1 week. And then I don't think I rated after that week. Maybe I did, I can't remember. This is but a glimpse of a god's strength. Wait, hold on. We're gonna keep playing it. I'm sorry. Phase 2 for Athena has really good voice lines.
This misbegotten world is to blame.
Yeah, she blames the whole world.
Only the hands of a god can fix it. My
hands! And by the way, her whole boss fight is a throwback to Tactics, by the way. She starts saying all the same lines because the Heart of Sabik and Ultima are related. So she starts saying the same shit that Ultima said. It's so good. That shit was so Kino. They had the Tactics theme mixed in with it and everything. I've cleared it. Uh-oh. Oh no, I thought my stream froze. I cleared it a long time ago. Anyone who wants to go see it, it's on my Twitch channel. I streamed the clears of Hephaestus and Athena. I did them in Party Finder. I absolutely... Hephaestus, I felt I don't know. I was kind of equally hype, regardless. That was a good time. What can I say? I had fun. I felt really proud to get through that. No, it's not a white mage with a warrior axe. It's a warrior wearing white mage clothing. That's what it is. I was confused by that too, but I realized I was looking at it the wrong way. So when they showed off the, you know, the demo of it, they showed off a Dark Knight sword being held by someone wearing white mage gear. I thought it was a white mage using a Dark Knight sword. No, it was a Dark Knight wearing white mage gear. That's what they were showing off. I was confused by that for a little bit. You cannot change your weapon glamour. Your weapons have to stay the same as your class. So you will always be able to identify someone based purely off their weapon, which is completely fair, given that your entire job identity in this game is based around whatever weapon you're holding. So yes, you could dress up as a white mage, assuming you have unlocked the gear, and be a warrior. I'm not gonna do that. You already know what I'm doing. I talk about it every stream, because if I didn't have to do this stupid fucking fight, I would already have... I don't even know what I would be doing if I'd already cleared this fight. Probably be doing Necron. In fact, I wouldn't even be streaming this game every day like I've been doing. I took yesterday off. Yesterday, the reason I took it off is because a friend of mine actually joined the Discord I haven't spoken to in like 5-10 years. So I was like, okay, shit, I'm gonna talk to him. So hopefully no one is upset about that, and if you are, oh well, that's life. Anyway. There you go. Respected.
I can create worlds or unmake them.
Okay. Right? That's her pull quote, right? Am I losing my mind? There you go. All right, that's our pull quote.
can create worlds or unmake them.
Creation's course is mine to set is
The
Pangenesis.
heavens bend to my will.
The elements, something to my design. The elements, what?
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place.
What does she say? The elements bend to my, what is it? The elements bend to my design, according to my design?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
That's the beams.
Misfortune hangs heavy on
This
the
is another
bridle.
Ultima line.
Pour cover for when the heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
Oh god, I love this fight. It's such a good fight. That's why I wish you could just, if you clear Savage, I want to just like do a normal mode version of Savage. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to do normal mode Savage. I know that doesn't really sound right. I just want to go back to the phase 2s and then just play the phase 2s. Like, I really don't think they should have Savage fights where there's exclusive Savage content. I think that personally, I don't like it that much. I don't like that. That's me personally, all right? By the way, I love the Urko Pacha music. All right, it's time.
The heavens flow according to my design.
Okay. All right, folks, strap in. Don't bother sitting down because you'll stand up when you see how little we get accomplished today. And then I might close the window because I know it's already cold in here. But let me make sure I assume my dominance. Always assert your dominance, okay? It doesn't matter what you're doing. It'll be a one-wipe leave? God, I hope so. It'll be the shortest stream I'll ever do in my life. An hour and a half to even get into the fucker. And then we leave and wipe and disband immediately. Wouldn't that be great? I love it. Man, it's fucking cold in New York. I hate it. Why don't I just live in someplace tropical? Like Florida. Dude, why is my fucking recorder getting caught up on shit? Oh my god, hold on. Can you not? I gotta... Why is this, like, not having enough space now? It's a 10-foot cord and it's almost not long enough. Yes. They're my fangs! Ah, sure, whatever. You know what? 8th circle? Oh no, I gotta get rid of shit I care about? Dude, I've had this markers for over 2 years. Am I really just gonna delete it? Yes, anyway. 1 sec, my sound, okay, I'll take your time. Great, I took a day off, now I'm gonna be rusty. Babyface? No. I can just look at their health and know. At least for tanks. Ageless. Phantom. Alright, well everyone here is serious about it. Alright, let's do it. Everyone here is serious. They have at least 755 minimum.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat
By the way, I got a new controller, as I said I would. So if you don't hear any squeaking or anything, it's because my controller is different now. I don't know if I'll be able to fix the old one. Win. There!
I wonder if you can keep up.
I wonder if you can keep
Fuck
up.
you. Revolutionary off the bat. Unbelievable.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
And the controller was on sale too. Black Friday. Very nice.
With
I
Fenrir's
think.
might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
No! I skipped a step in my fucking head, dude. It's over. I'll never recover from this. Shameful display. Only had to hit it like 20 fucking times to make it work.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Oh yeah, there's almost no party buffs. All we have is divination, and that's the only thing we have. So it doesn't matter when I hit anything.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
That's what she said. Ha-ha!
Fly true.
Evens. 2. Eminent.
Not bad.
First pull
Not
ads.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Damn, it blew up instantly.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
How did you die? What? Oh, well, we're dead. Oh no, we're not. Never mind, I lied. Ah, I fucked up. I didn't look. Dodge the heads. Alright, tank buster. Becken.
Try this!
4 and 4? Yeah, what the fuck? It's 4 and 4. Brother.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yes, unfortunately. This is why I always want to raid with the summoner.
They're bracing for the storm!
0 from me. Oh no, that extra plater! Ah! Okay, anyway, goodbye.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
That was probably one of the nicest paths through that fight, by the way, because we had double Eminent and we had the same spot for Beck and Moonlight. That might have been genuinely one of the nicest patterns you could get in that fight.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And we had tanks first for Millennial, which is easy. And we had Wind Fang. That was one of the coziest patterns I think I've ever seen for that fight. That is like the ideal run. Has that exact setup.
Keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That was kind of ballsy that I didn't move initially.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Cure 3! Oh, sorry, no, it's Helios. Alright, we did it.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Hardly felt a thing.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
That's what she said.
My truth!
Even. 2 again. Oh my god.
Oh no! That was
Guys.
too much for the challenger.
I don't even know how I recover mentally from that.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Please don't use fucking not Gyoten, the other one. Please don't use Yaten. Just
bad.
the arena's too small.
Not
Don't
bad.
use Yaten.
But we've scarcely begun. Share my biting wings! Still you stand.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
The earth is mine to command.
Oh, Lord.
A pack of wolves!
Oh my God, you did not die. That's crazy. Don't follow me, I'm lost, okay? Dodge.
Try this!
One and three. Oh no. Oh no. Goodbye.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Bring it forward, bring it forward. I can't leave the circle. No, it's too high, man. The DPS loss from death is just too fucking grand. It's just too much. You can't have people dead for that long.
Has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Like, his HP is timed really perfectly, man. Like, you basically need like 6 minutes and 30 seconds to whack everything off of his HP bar. You basically have like no choice. Like, you pretty much can only have like one DPS hindrance at all, or otherwise it's just a wipe. Like, healer death, okay, you could kind of get by with a healer death, but you can't have DPS deaths, man. That's
Let's
just the
begin,
fucking end of the
shall we?
run. Even too many damage downs is just the end.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wind. There!
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
fucking cooked.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Odds. 1.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Isn't this gonna kill it? No, it's yellow first. I had to move it. Okay, done. And done. Holy shit. It exploded.
Bear my biting wings!
I forgot that was a burst window.
How delightful!
You have all effects on? Yes, I have every effect on. Yes. That's how I've always rated. Oh, down here. Bruh. Thank you. Someone, yeah, bro, I don't know how anyone fucks that mechanic. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I have no idea how anyone fucks that one up. I have no idea. It's done. It's done.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Like, you just go to your spot. It's not even like certain people of each role have things or don't have things. You just go to the spot. It's the same spot. You can only do one of two things, ever. Oh. One sec. Okay. Someone needs a sec, that's fine. I mean, look how cool the fights look with all effects on. You really want to play this game without all effects? Couldn't be me, man. Player effects like spell colors black. Yeah, you don't like Titan? You don't like Titan coloring the entire color AoE orange? That's my favorite part. You can't even tell what's a fucking AoE when they use Titan.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I forgot you're a warrior, main.
I I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
I didn't see I had an extra one. God damn it, I got it back. Revo. There's a lot of clearance on that, now that I have a good camera view of it.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
He only has like 3 mechanics after this, so that's not totally true.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
I always get marked for AoEs, but I'm cool with that. That's not a big deal to me. Oh no. Oh no. What? Oh, I was on the wrong button. Hilarious. Not greeding. Nope, no greed. Oh no.
this!
This is a phase 2. As long as they don't fumble this, this is a phase 2. I could tell. We're way ahead. %. He's not even done with fucking tremors. This is a phase 2. Yep. Yay!
No! Will not lose! I need more power!
Fenrir's unbound might!
Unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder. You'll have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! The power of wit unleashed!
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
Ah, fuck.
You cannot escape from the wolf!
Oh, you need sprint. Donut, right? This will be in left. What the fuck is this? Out, left, and then what is this? In right. Yeah, we're cooked. Holy shit! Was that a new record? Maybe? Possibly. 50, I can't tell. The fucking quality is ass. Can't even fucking see. The actual quality from the YouTube studio is so bad, I have no idea if that was my best pull. Definitely the furthest mechanic. We survived champion. It was the Quake 3 after it, I guess. If we want to be kind of specific. You pot as soon as you get down there? I have no idea how that works.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminem.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Brother. Spooky, scary skeleton. Yeah,
Oh
whatever.
no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger
we're fucked.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Thank you.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Was that macro? Did they macro? Wait, I have no idea how
Fenrir's
this works.
power can
Whatever.
be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Got it. Ooh, that was a little spooky. My controller actually is really good because it's new. It just feels fucking weird. Hello, Viv. Does this game count your steps? No.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
You could cheese that. I mean, you can already cheese that in 12, but you know, you get the idea. Death. This is actually a DPS loss for me because I do not get to gain gauge. So it's actually bad when the boss dies like that because I can't gain any gauge when I have to tomahawk. I literally just don't. It's actually a loss for me. Yeah, I think it's because I privated the stream. That's why it's showing up like this, because I privated it after making it public. So that might be why. We'll have to see when I use a new stream, because I was going to stream this yesterday and I didn't. So we have to see tomorrow if it's like that. It could just be that this stream, like, something weird happened to it behind the scenes when I privated it.
Pack of wolves.
Damn it. Coming in. No! Head.
Try this.
Wait. Isn't this stay here? Am I bugging? No, it is. Oh boy. Perfect. Yep, alright, cool. He quit. You saw he quit? He literally quit doing it.
No, it will not lose. I need more power.
We're back!
Fenrir's unbound might!
This is what, number 10?
The rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
You can't run from the wolf.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder.
Respect the out.
Nowhere to stand.
0?
Dodge this if you can! The power of wit unleashed!
There we go. There we go. We're good.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What? Oh, yeah, I took it with them. How'd they die? Oh, they got cleaved. Res in a puddle. Man, unfortunate.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Wait. This will be in. No, donut. This will be in. This is fucking out. And then this is in. Yeah, it's a wipe without them. 56.2, it's still not best. I don't know if that last run was either. Oh well. Alright. Dodge this if you can, and it's literally a mechanic that you don't dodge. Is he taunting us? Like, is he like, oh, I see all you do is dodge my shit. Try this. Oh my god. I forgot to pot. Shit, I was laughing. Whoops. That's on me. I didn't pot. Oops. Don't hate me, please. I sure hope we don't wipe by 0.2% or less.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
These heals are crazy, by the way.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh
The
no.
challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Fortunately, it was only the tank, and so it wasn't a healer and it wasn't a DPS, which means that he's fine. He could take the bleed and be okay. Oh fuck.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true
Odds. 1. Wow, that looked like he got hit. That's latency for you. I did it again, man. Fuck.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh boy. Ever felt your heart in your throat? Yeah, it takes about 20% off. Okay.
Bear my biting wings!
Dude, these healers are insane. What the fuck? And they haven't cleared yet? That's insane. These healers are like, are we even getting hit?
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
That works too. I ain't even mad. It's like something I would do. Eminent. Hit it! Heads. Tank Bustar. Provoked. Moonlight.
Try this.
Four. And then northeast, whatever number that is. Two? Two? Wind. Extra. This should be it. Yeah, we should be good, right? Yep.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
Fenrir's unbound might!
Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
Wish the sound effect on that was louder.
Defeat
It's not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
What do I reprise? A twin bite?
Yourself.
Nah, I missed it.
There's no escape. rent all asunder.
We keep getting this. Dude, what is this pattern?
You'll have nowhere to stand. Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed. Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Left in, left donut. This will be in. What is that? Sides? Oh, fuck. Okay. What is it? In now? Right? In. And then this is sides. You have to look. Left. No, we were missing him.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger. Such potent magic! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Nope. We just simply didn't have enough. Well, that's a new personal best. Twin Bite. Twin Bite 2.
The Challenger's full enough.
Twin Bite 2, 50.4%. Let's fucking go. Okay. Yes, that's phase 2. Alright, cool. Need a sec? That's fine. Take your time. Whew. Oh yeah, the day on the mechanic. You're right. Twin Bite 2 was literally seconds ago. And I don't know how many runs we've had. I think it's +3. I'll update the counters later. I can't update them live. That's too much work. All right.
Fight as I run.
when I climb in the ring. We're just at the halfway point for this instance. Ugh. What does he have on his glamour? Oh, is that Edenmorn? Eden Choir. Eden Choir into what? I have no idea what that is. And this is what? Cryptlarker. Yeah, no, I always use golden weapons or glowing weapons. It's very cool. I want to get into at least the EX trials. Yeah, I was doing some of those a while ago on stream. I've done the 7.2 and then the 2 ones that released in 7.0, but I'm behind because there's like 3 trials I haven't even done. 7.1, 7.3, and then Arkveld. And 7.4 is gonna come out, and I'm gonna be behind 4 trials. But trials are easier than this. Like I don't think that. Yeah, enjoy the ride. Enjoy it. Did he really censor the word logging? That's hilarious. Not that we would ever do such a horrible thing.
Yeah, anything but logging.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up, huh?
Oh, Stonefang.
There!
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Extra.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's
Thank
see
you
if
for
they can
adjusting,
stay
whoever
standing.
did that. I think it was a healer. I triple weaved. Look, my life sucks, okay?
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I like main heal right now, but EX is actually 20 times responsible. Yeah, like I said, the jump between expert to extreme is huge because there's a lot of personal responsibility, and a lot of people just don't handle personal responsibility in any game very well, let alone this game. That's why using expert as a barometer for if you think you'd be good at high-level content is kind of deceptive and also kind of disingenuous. So I really hate when people do that. Like, I could go into expert on any class and probably get a blue, if not a fucking purple, even with bad gear. That means nothing.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Like, if you want a good check of how good you are at the game, at minimum, you have to do extreme. How the hell did I do that? Okay, what the fuck? Actual downtime.
Where are my biting wings? Still you stats. How delightful.
The earth is mine to command.
To command. Pack of wolves! Try this!
Shifting over one. What? Okay, sure. I was wrong about that shit. And that's why I'm bad at calling out Beckon. I did not read that correctly at fucking all. Death.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
We're gonna need LB. Probably. Maybe. No, we're good. Maybe. Thank you. Holy shit! Ah! Help! He fucking autoed me for like, what was that?
I need more power.
I was gonna die for something completely unrelated.
Fenrir's unbound might.
EX, the rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
Yeah, that stack for Quake 3, you don't actually have to be in the circle. It's a platform-wide. So as long as you're on the platform, it doesn't matter. But it was a snapshot earlier, which is fair.
Defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Oh, it's just the robot. I was like, what the fuck?
I will rend all asunder.
No, come back! No, why'd you run off? You did it! You did it correctly, no!
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the wing.
Oh, we're cooked. You did it right! You did it right! No!
You have nowhere to stand.
You have to LB3 it now. Oh, goodbye. It's on the fucking healer. Good fucking night. Good night, sweet prince. And it's Mooncleaver on everyone else. Goodbye.
Dodge this if you can.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, great. It's their last. Unfortunate.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
I don't think I've had to do towers all day.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
Coming in.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
It's over. It's over. I mean, yeah, it is true. We are getting closer. It's over. Party disband. Yep. Both tanks done. Can't join that. Can't join that. Teaching 2 fresh. I ain't doing that. Alright, very nice. Well, that was the best party we had. And that's probably the best prog we'll have all week. Let me mount so that way I'm not losing chocobo time. Not that I really need it. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll continue, obviously. Give me a minute. Where's the BRB? There we go. I'll be right back. Alright, there's nothing up. What do you think? We do like a roulette? Maybe? Sure. $10 minutes? Probably not. See, this is the perfect fucking party. And I can't join. It deals heavy damage if there are 4 people being hit. If there's anything less than 4 people being hit, it does way more damage per person missing. So you actually can't home gang it because you need home gang at the end of the fight. No, no one's gonna swap. Not at this level. Oh, fuck. Now this is a fight that needed voice acting. Look how they massacred my girl. They turned her into such a sassy bitch in this fight. I love it so much. Okay, anyway. Oh no, not the ribbit cone! You have 2 stacks of Embolden on you? Alright, the more you know. I remember when Embolden used to only affect melee damage for some reason. Did I ever stream this raid? I don't think so. Damn, that's a mistake. This fight on Savage is so fucking crazy. Oh my god, yes, just like that. That phase is actually way worse on Savage. Now, people failed this mechanic like fucking crazy back in the day, by the way. People didn't even know what their role icon was, if you can believe it. Good, you're clever. I like clever people, yes.
Let the board be changed.
Wasn't my dance... What? My dance brings the board to life. So basically, every time she casts the Queen's Waltz, it does something based on the board. So in this case, it makes those rocks spike up. I forget what it does on the other board. I forget how many boards there are. It's been a while, alright? I have a minor headache anyway, so... Oh, Lord. Roll it. Nope. No, could you not do this during my fucking burst window? Oh, wait, hold on.
I love it. Yes. And you ribbit gone the wrong way.
Queen's Waltz. Oh no, we're not skipping this? No! Help! No! I shall drink some tea. And she literally sits down and drinks tea. I love it. This not being voice acted, huge L. Fucking love this fight. Alright, see ya. Thank you. Look at her just sipping her tea. Oh, yes. Oh, you survived. Oh. I see. How peculiar. Afternoon tea is over. All right. Oh, I see. You survived. Why? Merc, oh god, please, Lord, I wish that was me so fucking badly. Nothing. Alright. Fucking expert, I guess. Let's play Dark Knight. Need the money. Sometimes I'm a mercenary too. Good, I love anti 2-minute.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Think I hit him. Ah, fuck, I missed him. Oop. Fucking get over here. This particular mob pack gets completely destroyed, by the way. I'm not even gonna blackest again. Look how quickly they die.
I've created new endless for you.
Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders, yes.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Nothing I love more than fighting in a hospital, I'll tell you that much. A place of healing and convalescence? Not on my watch, bitch. Okay, well, if you pull it, that's a you problem. I'm kidding, I'll take it. Where is it? Never mind, I have them all. Allegedly? Where's the one I'm missing? I don't even know.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
After this, I'll put up my own party if no one has anything. I'm gonna change it from champions to lone wolf. I'll do it after this. Although I don't know, I kind of have a headache. Do I? I don't want to end now, man. Like I only got one good party for 90 minutes after a 3-hour session. So like I don't know. Do I just fucking chill and not have my head explode, or do I push my? Yeah, fuck it. I'll hurt myself. Anything for this fucking mount, seriously. Anything. Hit me again. Thank you.
You've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
I know. Let me finish the pull. Stop blowing them up. I'm doing the best I can, okay? I'm not a good Dark Knight. I just have some of my best runs on this fucking class for some reason. I'm really not that good of a Dark Knight. But clearly,
no one else is.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
I wanted to get it broken before they came in with their holy. Very nice. We playing Limbo? Oh, no, I guess not. Okay. Because I was actually about to blow Shadowed Vigil.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death.
How long can you defy it? Prisoners can run, but they cannot escape.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Remember when people thought this was hard? Like the most wait, I'm last? What? How? What in the fuck?
Good. I bid you continue on.
My fucking... I wouldn't have popped Quietus or Blood... Oh, whatever, man. That thing. Damn, I thought I was doing pretty well. What the hell happened? You know, I kind of hate white mages with their fucking holy. Fires it backwards. I did it. Yes, and we will do an all-day stream on the 16th, by the way.
Rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
To arm, good night. The enemy are at the gates.
The enemy
Protect
is
your
at the
kingdom.
gate. To arms,
I always get this one
protect your
backwards.
kingdom.
Babyface? Babyface. I knew it without even looking.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Does recollection even deal damage? Yes.
It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
I like to invul in the second one, personally. It doesn't even really matter.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
You see this thing's HP bar, and we're just now entering lightning phase. You see what happens when your DPS are really fucking good?
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
What? I'm at 40. Whatever. I don't think it's gonna live another 20-some seconds. I'm just being honest. Very nice. On to your gameplay. Okay, let's see. Exactly what you want to see. That Black Mage might have also had Babyface. I wasn't looking. Alright, twofold Prog, chill twofold Prog, adds Prog, P2 progging. We're at UV2, but any P2 Prog is welcome. Adds cleanup, M2 taken. Oh, Jesus. Bruh. I'm at Lone Wolf to Enrage, basically. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Nah, because I don't prog twofold is easy for me. I don't have to prog twofold, and I don't have to prog UV2. I'd like to see Lone Wolf at least once. How could this be a loot party? I mean, I guess you just forget to put the right thing. Let's see. Stag looking for one shield healer. Lord, I'll put it up. What? Oh, whoops. Looking for caster sub, 7 out of 8 static FC cube. that's me, hilarious. I was like, hey, look, a lone wolf party. It's literally just myself. Oh my god. Of course, no luck. I'm at the end of the fight. The amount of groups that are at the end of the fight is always going to be low, because the groups that are there eventually clear, and most people are not there, right? Because eventually, if you're there, you're probably clearing the fight. So, Terrestrial, Rage, Prog, Hector, FCQ, nothing. If only there was a Black Samurai game. Why the hell do you want me to play Afro Samurai? They finally released their fiscal stuff? What was it? I saw that they were like, oh, no one really wants to buy full price games anymore. Like, understand that they're not saying this to convince you, they're saying it to convince their shareholders. So that they don't panic. They're not saying it to convince you, they know they're not going to convince anyone. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock, like, I could have told them this months ago. I was like, yeah, who the fuck wants to buy Assassin's Creed Shadows? Even I bought it used. They lied to shareholders. That's the least... Nothing so far is a surprise to me. Dude, you think maybe Guillemot and all the people that enabled this failure of a fiscal year, maybe they should probably get the sack? Why are they allowed to stay in power? Now there's proof that woke equals broke? You didn't need to wait for Assassin's Creed for that. I mean, even with Square Enix, like, how many people even play and buy Life is Strange compared to, like, Final Fantasy? It's nothing. No one wants to buy Life is Strange. Like, no one wants to buy any of this shit. It doesn't appeal to normies. The activists that like it are the only people. They'll be like, yes, we should have more games with, you know, LGBT or female or whatever pro tags, and then they don't buy it, and they don't get their friends to buy it. You know, they just want to shove it on you. They don't care. Why the fuck would they care? They still don't get it, obviously, and maybe they never will. I don't know. I mean, when has there ever been a woke game that they specifically did that? They may have sold all their IPs to Tencent. I mean, well, it was nice while it lasted. Maybe if they didn't do all this bullshit, they wouldn't be in this position. Like, I don't know how many times I'm going to spin this fucking wheel, but maybe if they had just kept running all their other games as side projects, they could make a couple million here or there if they made really good games, you know? Maybe if they sold Rayman every so often, they would still make it, you know, again, Rayman is one of those platformers. You don't have to have a super serious fucking story. Just have some new baddie show up. Make it funny, you know, parody some shit, man. Okay, you know, Tom Clancy. No, the Arabs aren't going to fix shit. That's EA, by the way. I mean, how do you know that the same shit that they told American and Western shareholders isn't going to work on a bunch of, like, Arab shareholders that don't know any better? No, guys, really, I swear, if we do it one more time, we'll make a ton of money. This is what the gamers want. How do you know that that's not going to be the same shit? How do you know it's not going to be the same story, just a different day? Oh, shit. The bottom line is that you don't. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Who the fuck knows? Point is that all these studios didn't have to do all this bullshit. But they just, the real bottom of the line is that they just hate men and they hate your fucking interests and they hate your hobbies and you could go to hell as far as they're concerned. That's all. That's the story of the hour. They hate you and they hate your interests. That's Square Enix. No, I'm sorry. Who even publishes Tomb Raider anymore? I know the joke you're making, but like, who even publishes Tomb Raider? Are they self-published or is it still Square? Like, why didn't they make another Adam Jensen game? Why'd they get rid of that IP? Why'd they sell it? Why'd they abandon it? Why'd they not make another Sleeping Dogs? They had a hit, and then they did all this stupid shit. So now we get shitty games that don't sell instead of the games that would sell. And like, it makes you wonder, like, are all these companies compromised by people who have their worst interests at heart? How could Microsoft fumble a generational fumble, being the newest person on the block and completely destroying everything else? You know, like, think about that. How could that even be possible? You know, Nintendo's over here doing their thing fine, but how did Sony fumble that and allow Xbox to take the lead? You know, but that was 2 generations ago. Now it's back to normal. They had a generational lead and they fucked it up with all the stupid Kinect bullshit. An Orwellian fucking nightmare. Yeah, wouldn't it be great if the Kinect spies on you and tries to figure out how many people are in your house to see if too many people are watching whatever Netflix show you want to watch? Like, dude, you could tell they did not pitch this to anyone who did not sit on the C-suite. They did not ask any normies what they would think about this at all. They just didn't. Normies are normal gamers. They just didn't care. You know? Now you got people wondering if they're even going to make more hardware. If there even is going to be an Xbox Series 2 or whatever. You know? 20 years ago when I was younger, you know, we weren't even asking questions like that. It was pretty much a guarantee. 20 years ago when I was younger, we used to get tons of games that just simply don't exist now. Games that have been in development hell for like 20 years. They only fell behind because they got rid of all the IPs. They cancel everything. They'll show off a game and then all they'll do is buy up a bunch of other studios and then just cancel their bullshit. I mean, Yoko Taro even said, like, people ask him, when are you making the next Nier? And they canceled a Nier game. He was going to. Obviously, he had a new idea and they told him, go fuck yourself. We need to fund whatever. Wait, they have Alec Lil. Holy shit. That's crazy. I almost never see some of them out. You know? These dudes could have printed another Nier game and Yoko Taro gets shit on. Is the only studio that lets people under them actually cook Nintendo? Like, Nintendo literally was just like, hey, you know, Xenoblade dudes, come on, do your thing. They let Takahashi do whatever he wants. He had a great time, I'm sure. If you ask him, probably his favorite project so far. Or at least he's grateful it ended. He got to end it on his own terms. He didn't have to worry about 500 things going wrong and someone not wanting to publish them. Consoles are just full-fledged computers, right? They've always been that, though. I mean, I know what you mean, obviously. I'm not going to try to nitpick you, right? Like, but yes, they've always been PCs to a certain amount, right? To a certain degree. Now they're just dropping the facade. That's what people are thinking the next Xbox is going to be. Just a fucking Windows 11 computer with a custom UI that maybe you toggle. It just sucks. It's like, dude, you ask any gamer, do you want X, Y, and Z of any of this stupid stuff they've been doing? And no one is going to say yes. How many people are going to say, yes, I like the current era of gaming where you nickel and dime me for every single fucking little thing? Remember when it was all non-stop microtransactions every 5 minutes? How did we get better games back then? Like, how does that even make any sense that in the microtransaction era we got better games? What's even unique about the last Xbox? None. I can't think of a single console exclusive. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. What'd I take out? Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Good thing it didn't break. Alright, what was I doing? There we go. Can you name even a single Xbox exclusive? Remember when the Xbox One had exclusives and then that just died one day? And they were just like, no more. They just sold off every studio. Every single IP that they had that was a console exclusive, they have killed. What is even the last Xbox exclusive? I couldn't even tell you. Besides Halo and Gears, and even that's not exclusive anymore. So no, I don't know. Xbox Series X exclusives. Starfield, I mean, isn't that on PC? That's not exclusive, that's a console exclusive. Forza Horizon 5, is that on Steam? Avowed is on Steam, right? Oh, this AI is bullshit. That's ancient. Right at the end of the Xbox production, I remember Sony bitching that Microsoft would unfairly wall off console mainstays. I mean, are they? Like, on one hand, they basically bought, like, everything. They bought Activision, they bought Bethesda, and by extension, they own Blizzard. But, like, are they really? Like, it seems like they want to buy up all these other people, and then they're just going to release it multiplat. They just bought Bethesda just to own it, and, like, I was thinking maybe this is some master keikaku, but since all they do is cancel games, it's hard for me to even argue that, you know? Oh shit, 007 First Light is next year? That's gonna be cool, man. I'm hoping that game is good. I have to play it for my cousin, because he's busy living life. One of us has to, and it'll be me. Yeah, they bought all these IPs, all this bullshit, and then because they have all the money because they're Microsoft, and then they just turn around and don't do anything with it. It's not even that the hardware is bad, it's that they just don't do anything with it. Like, what in the fuck, dude? Like, what is the point of it then? It's just very sad, because you know it doesn't have to be this way. You know it, like, we veered somewhere in the timeline into corporate espionage and corporate sabotage, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Like, how could it just pisses me off, man. I don't even want to talk about it half the time. It just bothers me. We could be sitting in the golden era of tons of video games and tons of all kinds of stuff, and we get good games. I disagree when people say there's no good games out, but it is fucking frustrating when, like, you know they could release tons of good stuff. You know that Microsoft has the money, the time, the manpower, and now the fucking companies and studios to do it. So why the fuck don't they do it? You know, like, it's just tiring. It's like, dude, what in the fuck? I'm not even saying everything should be exclusive, but, like, you could do it. I gotta stop this bullshit. Remember when it used to just be EA? And it would just be me bitching about EA? Now it's every fucking company. Every single one. The only company I don't think that does it is, again, Nintendo. I don't know any games that Nintendo has canceled like that. Pokemon, I think, had a couple, but, you know, Pokemon is Pokemon. Like, Nintendo might be the only people that they will make a game and you don't hear about 500 canceled projects. Meanwhile, Capcom is kind of getting their act together. They're all right. Konami fixed themselves up to a degree. And, like, who else? Square Enix is fucking fumbling. If they didn't have this game, they'd be doomed. They would literally be fucked if they didn't have this game. But then they give this game no dev time and pull people off of it to go work on other shit. Jokes on them, execs are all white dudes despite left's fit about social activism. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. The games suck. Whether it's a old white dude or whatever, the games are not good. They're not, you know, they pump out all this fucking flop and garbage, and then the games that are actually kind of decent, so not all the games are bad, right? But, you know, the games that are good, they don't promote. Like, looking at Prince of Persia Lost Crown, they made this excellent 2D side-scroller, and then did fuck all with it and didn't promote it. You know, I had to find out from some dude on Twitter who was, like, talking about how good the combos were in the game that the game even fucking existed. I was like, dude, I didn't even know there was a Prince of Persia game coming out this year. You really gotta go on some crazy fucking Twitter account where they're actually doing it to even know that it exists. All they want to do is remaster everything. And look, I wouldn't be against that if that wasn't the only good thing they're doing. It's like, hey, remember the good old days when we did X, Y, and Z? We'll buy this because it's the good old days. And then they'll censor parts of it. That's exactly why I'm not buying Tales of Exilia Remastered till it's dirt cheap. Like, why am I gonna play Tales of Exilia Remastered when I could literally plug in Tales of Exilia right now and play it? Like, what kind of sense does that make? Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, remakes are still alright, but like, I don't know, man. Like, sometimes remakes are good, sometimes remakes are fucking mid. And making everything multi-plat is not the way to go, but they don't, you know, oh, I'm a big exec at Microsoft. You're a fucking idiot, is what you are. I said it. I don't give a shit. You're a dumbass. But I suspect it's not all your fault. I feel like instead of getting people who actually understand the community and understand game development and what makes games appealing, we just have a bunch of, you know, old boomers or white woman HRs or diversity hires that just fuck everything up. Why? Because they're not there to make Xbox the best console and, you know, the best art it could be. They don't give a fuck about that. Can't port Bloodborne for their lives. I mean, they don't want to. People need to stop talking about it. It's done, bro. They'll drop it one day when they need the money. Until then, they're not porting Bloodborne. I give up on that. I don't know why every year people do it, and every year they're disappointed like they promised it ever. Have they ever once said ever they're gonna port Bloodborne to PC? Not a rumor, not, oh, I heard through the grapevine. Did they ever once express intent to port Bloodborne to PC? Because if not, then who cares? People are reading way too hard into it, man. Right, but they should, and oh my god, every year I'm disappointed when they don't, are two different things. Like, after a point, I got tired of waiting for Half-Life 3. You know, how many years am I going to wait for Half-Life 3? You know, is it going to be 20 years since episode 2 came out? Mark Laidlaw has left. Is anyone even still at Valve that worked on Half-Life? Did I enjoy Pokemon Black? Well, considering I never played Black 1, no. I played Pokemon White. And then I got White 2 years later, but I don't like Gen 5. Gen 5 looked weird to me. Gen 5 just looks weird. I didn't like the cheesy back sprites, even though they're animated, they're really low quality. I didn't like that the region was a circle. Like, unapologetically, it didn't even feel organic. Like, Johto kind of felt organic a little bit, but nothing about Unova felt fun. It just felt like a fucking circle. It literally, no, Hoenn is not a circle. I just got tired of it, you know? Like, these regions are not as explorable. Hoenn has routes that loop back on each other and it felt really cool. It's not. Hoenn is not a circle, dude. I mean, like, no Pokemon region's ever that insanely in-depth, right? Even Paldea is fucking awful. Half-Life, never, it's a chud game. Why would they make that? Money. But they just make more money doing nothing, so they just don't bother. That sucks, man. Should have had Half-Life 3 by now. Half-Life Episode 3 to round out the trilogy, and then that leads into Half-Life 3 in like 2014 or some shit. It would have been Game of the Year. They would have just rolled it on out. But that's why I don't even get mad anymore. And now people are hyping it because of the Steam machine. And, you know, maybe, you know, Valve does usually like to release their own proprietary products along... What the hell mount was that? They like to release their proprietary products alongside of new tech and new stuff. If you remember back in the day, Half-Life 2, which was, you know, the acclaimed sequel, the anticipated sequel to Half-Life 1, launched alongside Steam itself. That was a long time ago. A long time ago. That was over 20 years ago. I remember that. That was a crazy time. Oh, they're gonna have a novel service where you could download games to your computer and just play them. Remember, back then computers didn't have more than like some amount of gigabytes, but those games were small. Like Counter-Strike Source is a small fucking game. I miss it, man. How anyone at Activision that looked at Toys for Bob and told them don't make any more games. I can't say what I want to say on stream. I can't. There's not enough slurs in the English language. It's ridiculous, man. They had everything they needed. They could have just had a little small corner over there for the platformers. Like, now what are they making, dude? The new Call of Duty is AI slop. They have AI artwork. You couldn't hire an artist off Fiverr to make a silly art with a prompt. Hey, I need you to draw a dragon and people running from it as it, you know, blows flames in the middle of a city. It's ridiculous, man. Really? You couldn't do that? You had to resort to AI? You're a $1 billion company. You couldn't throw 50 bucks at some dude on Fiverr? Are you fucking kidding me? Is this a fucking joke? Like, if you were some small indie dev and you had, like, basically no money, like, I get it. I understand why you use AI artwork. You don't have any fucking money, right? Like, you're just a dude, right? That's why when the Daphne voice actress got mad at that Scooby-Doo whatever, I was like, well, this is one dude. He has no fucking money. What was it? It was like Scooby-Doo in, like, Five Nights at Freddy's or something. I'm like, of course he doesn't have voice actors. This is one dude doing it. But it's different when it's, like, whatever. It's different when it's like Activision or whatever. They could hire some dudes off Fiverr. They could find some people. The fact that they don't is the problem. They just say, oh, well, AI will allow us to cut costs. Right, but the quality is gone, let alone how people feel about it. People hate you when you cut people's jobs out like that, because you're given into a robot. And these are not true AI, these are mimicries. They're just gonna mimic whatever. So you stole Ghibli art. Basically, you had an AI copy Ghibli to put in the new Call of Duty for 70 bucks? Are you kidding me? And they wonder why no one likes COD. I mean, people buy it. I will say that. They still buy it. Don't worry. Black Ops 7 with all its fucked up bullshit is still going to be fucking bought. And that's fine, whatever. If you like COD, then enjoy it, right? At least it's one of the series that gets a ton of fucking games. But goddamn, dude, like, look, can we at least pretend for 5 minutes? It's ridiculous, man. I'm on a Lord of the Rings bender for some reason. That's funny. Stupid, man. Then they sick Visa and MasterCard on every fucking indie dev. How fucking awful. How fucking evil of them, man. If you won't buy our games and play our games, then you don't get to play any games. How fucking evil, man. Genuinely. Again, people aren't necessarily dying from this. It's still fucked up. I know there's worse things in the world that's still fucked up because they're doing it on purpose. Like, they're gonna remaster Deus Ex and then make no new Deus Ex. It's bullshit, man. It pisses me off. Wait, did they drop the fucking Dark Anthology shit? Why is it not called the Dark Anthology? Or the Dark Pictures? What the fuck? It's just called Directive 8020? Damn, it sounds like they're really doing some crazy shit, man. You know, I gotta give it to the Dark Pictures series. Yo, because Supermassive publishes their own shit, and that's smart. They publish their own shit. I gotta give it to them. They're trying some stuff, man. I'll give them credit. That's cool. I'll give them that. I'll give the Dark Pictures that. Now, I'm not a fan of games where you can't really fight back, but I'll give them that, man. That's I gotta respect that. But, you know, they were gonna make Perfect Dark, and they canceled Perfect Dark. Like, what have they fucking done? Seriously. What has Microsoft done? It's so fucking... Anyway, I'm done talking about it. Like, for real, I'm done. Stupid motherfuckers. Oh, look, it's the Paladin again. Yeah, cool. Oh, boy. Well, we filtered to the top. It's great. Ah! Stuff from JRR himself? Yeah, good. Ridiculous, man. Alright, I might dip back to ZA for a little bit because I'm kind of... my headache's kind of clearing away, so that's kind of nice. Oh! Okay, good, I didn't freeze. What the fuck? Why is... oh, yeah, that's fine. That's correct. Okay. Since I don't have to constantly check the party finder, I might as well. Am I really gonna shiny hunt this? I feel like I should do Aegon, honestly. I feel like I should. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it. Might as well. Yeah, I don't know. You think that might be better, but Metachamp could be cool. Man, some people just got all the fucking luck, dude. I'm so annoyed. Why can I not be just one of those lucky dudes just for once? You know how many of these fucking games I play and I'm never lucky? Ridiculous. No, I don't make any luck, man. I'm not lucky like that. Some dudes just play shit and they just get the best. I don't get any of that. It just makes me sad. I'm gonna ask Posh if he'll be willing to just throw some people together. I'm basically done with the fight at this point. I'll ask him if Lone Wolf is far enough. So maybe I'll just have a video to upload where I just clear this fight, guys. If I do that, then all the streams are canceled. All future streams of this are done, and we're out of here. If I could convince, like, Posh and maybe a couple other people, just like, hey, 1 million to all of you, just let me get out of this fucking mess, I'll do it. And then we're done. I don't have to clear this on stream. I'm not doing all that, man. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm getting weaker and weaker. My motivation is kind of burning out. No, okay, that's not true. My motivation is there, but my patience to, like, fuck around is not. Because that party was, imagine the hype. Yeah, but I've had that hype, like, 2 or 3 times already. It's alright, like, don't get me wrong. It's fun when I clear it on stream, right? Because it's, you know, everyone gets to, you know, yell and, oh, we're hype and we're happy. Yeah, it's great, but, you know, I'd rather just get the clear. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd rather just get the clear. That's all I care about. It ain't that serious. I'm clearing like a month before, or less than a month before the new patch. You're gonna be starving a long time. You know what this game really needs? A faster way to travel around the city on foot. That would make shiny hunting more fun, because we wouldn't have to stay in the same 3 areas. Yeah, I will. If I could get out of here, I will. I actually want to go back and play other games. But I'm stuck. I have to do this because if I don't do it before the new content, I'm fucked. Oh, great. Thanks. I'm actually fucked. If I don't do this before the new content, I'm fucked. Nope, they didn't say anything. They just left. The wolves inside me are unhappy. I'm unhappy, man. I just want to be done with this fight. You know, it's just, like, I know I'll do it. It just bothers me that I haven't done it. It sucks. I just need a bunch of people to just, for one run, let me get the mount, and you can have everything else you desire. I'll ask him, you mind if I take a weapon? And if not, I'll let him have the weapon. But that's all I want, the mount. One run. One run and I'm fucking done. I'm literally quitting this bullshit. One run. I will be so fucking done with this fight. You have no idea. I have a headache. And I like the fight. I think it's well designed, but I've been burned out by people being unable to do shit in it. Like, I don't know how many times people died to terrestrial rage and all that stuff. And, like, I know I'm a tank, so I kind of have tank privilege. But, like, I'm just a little tired of it, man. There was this dude that was doing pretty bad in university, failing his classes. What the fuck? Is that the triangle dude? The hierarchy of needs. My want is I just want the mount. That's my want. And it's getting in the way of my other goals. I just want the mount. I just want the mount. I just want the mount. Okay. Can we get a grok? Is that true? Can we get a fact check? Depression kicked in. We gonna Pokemon? This is unhealthy. Yeah, welcome to my life, dude. Welcome to another day in the life of this channel, folks. I could play something fun, but instead I'll just not. Yay, thanks for showing up. Have I played ZA longer than all my other games in here? How do you group it? How do you group it? Reorder by longest playtime. Yep, it has completely crushed everything else. To be fair, I haven't played anything beyond Night KOTOR 2. All these I just put in. 7 of these, all these just get put in when you play it. So yeah, on here it's you don't have as many. I haven't ported over stuff from my Switch 1. Do you even think I should do it? Apparently they have they broke Brilliant Diamond or some shit. So I don't know if I want to do that. Is that smart? What do you guys think? Do I just move everything to my Switch 2? And it just benefits from faster running? Or what do I even do? I don't even fucking know, man. I mean, like, there's not really a reason not to. They pretty much made the Switch 1 obsolete. Only thing I could think about doing is just, like, maybe I port... Yeah, apparently Brilliant Diamond crashes. Both BDSP crashes randomly. So Poker Radar chaining is basically fucked now. I don't know, like, should I just move everything to my Switch 2 and just not use my Switch 1? Like, the #1 reason to use my Switch 1 would be if I want to log into my account, I could just make a new save on any of these games and we could play them again. So, like, we could do that Arceus second playthrough if you really want, where we use Samurott. That would be kind of fun. But then the bigger problem is that I'm completely burned out on Arceus. I don't know if I want to sit through it again. And let's be fair, I played the shit out of Arceus. It does nothing for older Pokemon games. Great. Well, no, doesn't Scarlet Violet run better? Because it has the resources to brute force it to run higher? I think Scarlet Violet does run better on the Switch, too. Because it's just swimming in resources. They didn't patch it, they didn't code it better. Oh, it had an update. Okay, that's why. It had an update to uncap it, basically. So now you could actually play it as they envisioned and intended it, but the other games probably will never get patches. Not that BDSP ran poorly. BDSP's problem was not its performance. It was the game having no new content, literally. It has less content than a 2007 DS game, which is crazy when you consider 2009, sorry. You know what I should play before Metroid comes out, though? I should play Metroid Prime Hunters again. That's something I should play before Prime 2, or Prime 4. Yeah, basically if it's not, whatever. No, why? What do you mean? Like, it doesn't. Wow, how's that game? Man, you're just a hater, dude. I love Prime Hunters. The multiplayer was terrible, though. I hated it. It was not even terrible because it plays poorly. It's that everyone chooses the same 2 characters. And neither of them are Samus. I'm the only dude playing Samus in multiplayer. Like an asshole. You could still win. It was a DS game. What, you think you're playing against, like, high-tier professionals? What do you think you're playing? Yeah, they basically just made Quake. Why wasn't Federation Force a Switch game that just did that? Seriously. It just had a shooter element. Dude, that stupid rock guy, Spire, has the most... Anyway. Beck and Moonlight. Teaching a Friend. Phase 2 Fresh Prog. Farm Shirley. Okay. Champion Circuit Cleanup. Lone Wolf Lament. Hey, it's me. Okay. Alright, I checked. Back to what I was doing. And the way they did the dual screens was cool as fuck, man. And it's like one of the few Metroid games with an actual, like, canon bad ending. It might be the only Metroid game with a canon bad ending. Depending on if you count not saving the animals as being the bad ending. I don't know if they ever specify. No, I think it is implied or outright stated somewhere that the animals on the BSL are the same ones from Super Metroid. I don't know if that's true, though. I think it might have been stated somewhere, or it's implied, or maybe I'm just making it up. My source is that I made it the fuck up. You eject them out the airlock, you literally can't do that. Oh, but Prime Hunters is the only Metroid game that has A, checkpoints, and B... Well, no, there's checkpoints in other games. But it's the only Hunters game that has instant death, like jumping. No, they're literally not infected. The ship's computer even tells you that. They're not infected. They're some of the only things on the station that are not infected at that point. Besides Samus, who cannot be infected. That's it. All crew members on the BSL are dead. They confirmed that. They're dead. What? Oh my lord, do you play Fusion? Dude is trolling me, man. You didn't enjoy it that much? That's one of my favorite games of all time. I mean, obviously we're different people. I love Fusion, man. Fusion was such a fun experience. I like some of the mechanics of Zero Mission better, but I like Fusion just better overall. I love Fusion, man. That is such a fun game. What? Trolling is not the point of this channel? When the hell was trolling the point of this channel? Okay, now I'm being trolled. I'm not trusting anything Narc says anymore. I give up. It's all rage bait. Oh, Lord. Poke-gooning. Look, if we don't see some progress on this party finder by 8, folks, I might go get something to eat and call it. I wish we could have done more, but after 4 hours, we only had 1 group. I might be out of here. I am the Prime 2. Other M wasn't... Go away, bro. He had me in the first half. Dude, I want to see you guys play Other M, and I want to see you guys have a fun, enjoyable playthrough of Other M. How about that? Capture cards are cheap. Let's go. And I want you to show me what Other M is like. And by the way, never struggle with any of the button mechanic or any of the waggle or whatever, right? You're not going to have tons of deaths on the stupid parts of the game that are designed to be stupid, right? You're not going to randomly die in the stupid zero gravity bullshit, right? Or you get sucked out into space as if that would ever kill Samus. It makes no fucking sense. If they port it, no, goodbye. They're never porting Other M. Other M is the black sheep of the fucking franchise. They'll never port it. At this point, it's unironically better to remake it and then set it before everything else. At least then the context would be better. It would be a coming of age story as opposed to a I'm enslaved to this weird guy who's like a father figure and also implied lover. No, not really. Yeah, I handle motion controls fine as well, but they do it really poorly in Other M. Listen, you were here, or I don't know, maybe you weren't. I played the Prime trilogy. No, does anyone remember that? That was like one of my most viewed playthroughs of all time. I played the Prime trilogy on the Wii U. Samus is not a girl with daddy issues. That is awful, man. Apparently, I'm thinking about Samus wrong. People are thinking about her as if she's some weak, pathetic, traumatized like victim. I've always seen her as being this strong, maybe cold, maybe a little bit, you know, distant, you know, strong character, and it has nothing to do with her being a woman. And then Other M comes along and shits in my mouth, and then we don't get a new game for like a decade. 7 years we don't get a new game, bro. I literally exited high school and fucking went to college. Just remake Other M at this point. Remake it, cut the shit down a bit, make it a prequel. It'll be much better. Like, imagine in a prequel, yeah, it's another M rant. I'm bored. Imagine if in a prequel, Samus is like, you know what, Adam? Fuck you. I have to do what I have to do to survive. And like, it's not his fault that communications cut. They were being sabotaged. But she finally learns how to move on without him. But then it's like, but the Chozo trained you to be good at what you do, and you're terrible. Like, what? It doesn't even make sense. Do we ever even get to see Samus's reaction to the Chozo disappearing? I don't even think so. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm bored. I have nothing to talk about anyway, so might as well engage with troll bait, rage bait. That's my chat. It's two people who are just like dancing around one of the worst gaming experiences I've ever had, and they know it gets under my fucking skin. Not really. Prime 2 has problems. I hate the ammo system. I wish they had done what Prime 1 does. That's why I think Prime 1's better. Prime 2 is like better level design and better bosses, but I don't like the whole light dark ammo system bullshit. I think it would have just been better if they just had more bosses that you have to use both. But yeah, that was one of my favorite sets of playthroughs I ever did. I did a trilogy playthrough of Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. It was awesome. Marker Dimension. No. Metroid doesn't need to be obscure space horror. I think Metroid does it just well being based off a horror franchise, but being more action-y. I think that's way better. Phantoon is like the biggest bit of space horror in that entire franchise. I don't even know what to call Phantoon. And he only shows up in 2 games for some reason. And if Other M wasn't trying to jerk off Super Metroid non-stop, he would only show up in 1. When did the Chozo even disappear? Sometime soon after Samus left. Samus eventually leaves to go be in the Federation, and Other M barely even talks about this, even though it should be one of the most relevant plot points in the whole series. Other M just glosses over this. It barely even mentions she was raised by the Chozo to my remembrance. Zero Mission shows off more of it, and I think Dread shows off more of that. It's like, what the fuck? Whatever, man. The society is just 1,000-year-old ruins? No, but it wasn't. It wasn't supposed to be ruins. The Chozo did live, and they had a thriving society, and then it collapsed. Some of the places we see on Talon 4, those Chozo disappeared a long time ago, actually. Those Chozo disappeared, but that was like a different sect of the Chozo religion. It's not the ones that we know about. They isolated themselves on purpose. I forget the full lore. Either they were drawn to that planet because it was hit with a Leviathan, or the Leviathan hit the planet and they were stuck on it because of it. And I think they changed it from the original GameCube release in America. They changed parts of the lore to fit better with the series later. No, the Talon Chozo knew about Samus, but not because they met her. They knew about her because they had visions of her showing, basically. Yeah, they saw her in their visions, yeah. In fact, that's a good question. Let's ask AI because I'm lazy. What were the lore differences between Metroid Prime on the GameCube and GameCube is one word, and its re-releases? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. The main lore difference is in the PAL version of the original GameCube release, which corrected a plot hole by replacing 4 pirate data logbook entries. The original GameCube version was the first to introduce specific lore, while the PAL version modified it, creating a minor plot difference with the US release. The re-releases, particularly the GameCube version, did not add any... What? Oh, did not add any lore, but they include optional content. Let's see, it's a plot hole in the pirate data. What was the plot hole? It replaced 4 logbook entries. The Wii and Trilogy added minor changes to cutscenes and a voiceover? Did it? No significant lore changes, but some logbook data was updated? What were the differences, though? What were they? I'm actually super curious. You guys run at 50 frames a second. I'm sorry, your eyes can't handle anything more. Let's see. The original GameCube version had a pirate data that said they encountered Metroid Prime in the impact crater, even though they couldn't access that area without the Chozo artifacts. That is true, actually. I think I asked that question, but I kind of just rubbed it off. Huh. Okay, so they changed a couple things. In the original GameCube version, the lore was often described as more verbose, poetic, and abstract, written in a style that felt like deciphering ancient myths. It featured allusions to Samus as the hatchling and references to their transcendence. In the PAL Trilogy and Remastered version, the lore was extensively rewritten to be more direct, straightforward, and consistent with the overall Metroid franchise canon. References to Samus were edited to be less direct, as the Chosen of Talon 4 had not personally met Samus. The text was changed to make the storyline flow better and address potential plot holes, such as clarifying the rapid corruption of the planet by Phazon. And they basically were more straightforward. They stopped being whatever. Let's see. They removed that pirate data, did they? The original North American GameCube version was missing certain voice clips where Samus' suit would provide audio confirmation. Really? They were re-added to Prime Remastered? What? This is how you know I haven't played Prime Remastered enough. A Hunter Metroid in Phendrana Drifts was removed in the original PAL release, but re-added in New Play Control, which is the version that the trilogy was based off of, and the remaster was based off of. Some physical environmental elements, like the route in the ruined shrine used for sequence breaking, were added or changed, which indirectly affects how players will encounter parts of the game world. Okay. Why is PAL 50 FPS? I have no idea. That's probably something to do with their TVs, or maybe their eyes just can't handle it. I don't know. Hey, look, we're top of the party finder now. Let's see. Elemental Purge? What? You mean Mooncleaver? What the fuck? Okay. We had True Metroid. What is this dude talking about, man? What lore inconsistencies did it introduce? The Space Pirate interaction with Metroid Prime. In the NTSC's version of Prime data logs, explicitly stated that the Space Pirates had found, contained, studied, and even battled the creature they named Metroid Prime within their research labs. The logs described how it assimilated their technology and weaponry to form its armored shell. This lore directly contradicted a central plot point that Chozo had sealed the entire impact crater with an impenetrable... Yeah, because they even say they couldn't break in. Oh shit, that is true actually. Yeah, they even in there they say, holy shit, they couldn't enter it. Yeah, the lore claimed they interacted with it in Phendrana, but the game structure and other lore confirmed that it never left. And they detected a massive energy signature. Okay, which they hypothesized it, and this matches the Prime 3 information that we see later. Okay. The remastered version uses the revised logs. Yeah, it was a plot hole. Again, maybe that was the most liberty they took, and there was no other game to confirm or deny that. It was entirely feasible that they could have done it. In fact, do I even have save data for Prime Remastered? Start with new save data. Oh, it's on the cloud? Yeah, fuck it, we won't play it. We'll replay it later. PAL is Europe. I don't know what PAL stands for. But it's Europe. What does NTSC even stand for? What the fuck does that mean? National Television Systems Committee. It's a standard that was used in the US, Japan, and some South American for analog television and analog television broadcasting and video formats. NTSC encodes color information and luminance signal. Side effect is that color and accuracies concur. Never the same color. Oh, that's, I heard that before, I think. Yeah, okay. Never the same color. That's funny. Its digital equivalent is 720 by 480. 30 FPS. Programmable array logic? Or like the region. Phase alternating line. No, he's not British. He ain't British, mate. Oi, love, you're a cheeky one, ain't ya? I love how the British speak. I can't even hate them for that. That shit's funny. But yeah, that was like a whole thing in what was it? In what game was it? Was it Mario Kart? Where they like had to start timing shit differently because the PAL versions ran at a slower frame rate. So like everything was different on those versions, something like that. Amsterdam, oh lord. The Netherlands. Let's see. The earlier versions have some glitches that allow you to sequence break. I think version 1.2 fixed a glitch that would prevent you from ever beating the game if you... Yeah, there's a glitch where if you don't grab... what is it? The Omega Pirate... No, not the Omega Pirate. If you don't grab the Phazon Elite's artifact and you leave the room, it despawns. I forget what it is. There's something. It despawns, and then on one version of the game, they lock you in, basically, until you pick it up. Let's see. I'd like to see the text of the original log. All right, dude, I love AI. AI saves a whole lot of time. Oh, well, never mind. It's a lot of work. Why did they remove the Hunter Metroid out the PAL version? It doesn't even make sense. How the hell did that happen? Oh, now I'm no longer at the top. Isn't that nice? Yeah, how did they gain access to Metroid Prime? They didn't. It was a plot hole. Hunter Metroid's too phallic? What do they think Metroid is based off of? Anyone ever seen a xenomorph head? It's literally a fucking cock. We were the first to legalize weed? Oh, that's gross. I wish you had never done it. I hate weed. I've never smoked weed. I refuse. Yeah, I think in the original lore, they implied that... Yeah, hold on. What are the fucking... To clarify that AU-242 was going to be Mother Brain... Oh, Lord, what even happens here? Yeah, there was one of those things, actually. So the Aurora units are implied to be Mother Brain... Or Mother Brain is implied to be an Aurora unit that might have been more older or more organic. Because when you look at the Aurora units in Metroid Prime 3, they look like Mother Brain. So it's possible that Mother Brain is an Aurora unit that either contacted the space pirates to be kidnapped, or it simply was an Aurora unit that was stolen and perverted for their own ends. I don't know if they've ever canonized what it is. And to be fair, Mother Brain is long dead anyway. The manga states that Mother Brain is connected to the Federation databanks. How exactly is unknown, but it wouldn't be far-fetched to believe that Mother Brain was connected to the Federation's Aurora units, which contain said databanks. Federation likes to reverse engineer Chozo technology seen in Fusion, yes. Would they? Yeah, they would go so far as to make their own mother brain in the form of AUs. It's a real chicken and the egg. It's not really clear whether it's a robot built by the Federation or in reverse, it was reverse engineered by, or, you know, stolen by the pirates. It's not really clear. Or if it was a Chozo creation that became something later. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Main mother brain, some old tech the pirate found and reconstructed, and the Federation took inspiration. No, because the Federation doesn't really reverse engineer pirate tech. They reverse engineer Chozo tech, specifically Samus. And we know that because they've done it multiple times. They even say it in Other M, remember? That guy in the room, he, like, you know, the nerdy guy with the glasses? He personally mentions, like, yeah, you know, we scraped some of the Metroid off of your suit after the end of Super Metroid. Federation or fusion happens, and they literally surgically remove, like, the entire outer shell of Samus's armor. And, like, while they did, you know, store it on the BSL, it is possible that there is data and stuff that they took from it. Even the pirates were reverse engineering beam materials, but it was the pirates on Talon 4, so they might not have that anymore. I assume they were wiped out when Samus destroyed everything, as usual. It's a widely spread fan concept. There was a Metroid on the Leviathan, but it's not canon. Let's see. Pirates showed up on Talon 4 years after the Leviathan was already isolated, closed up with the Chozo's temple shield. The Metroid that became Metroid Prime could not have been a Metroid brought there by space pirates. In original lore, pirates captured the... Yeah, okay, we know. In the other version of Prime lore, they say they cannot breach the shield, but they detect a massive creature living inside the crater. This creates a whole confusion or inconsistency of when Metroids were created, since the only way for a Metroid to have reached the impact crater is either that it came from Phasey with the Leviathan many years ago, or there was a Metroid among the Chozo on Talon 4 after the Leviathan impacted, went inside to become Metroid Prime. The only problem with this theory is that there's no Chozo lore that mentions them having a Metroid with them, both in original and canon versions of the game. I honestly think it's the second one. They didn't say they didn't have a Metroid, right? Because my understanding is that when a Leviathan impacts a planet, effectively, it's the first creature inside it that it chooses to become its guardian. To my knowledge and my interpretation of Prime 3, that's how it kind of feels like. Yeah, with Metroid Prime Leviathan Seed native, no. I think the way that Leviathan Seeds work is that they get spat out across space, they impact planets, and then whatever creature wanders inside gets basically turned into the guardian of that planet. So in the case of Metroid Prime 2, we know that a Leviathan impacts Aether. Basically, a Leviathan impact kind of is like a metaphysical event to begin with, right? So the Leviathan impacted Aether, and because of the nature of, you know, the ing and everything, did the ing come with it? I think there was like another version of the planet on top of it, and the Leviathan was like a tie between both of those versions? I forget, actually. But that's why the Emperor Ing was the guardian of the Leviathan, which is why when it was killed, it led to the destruction of that entire dimension. I do think it was the second one. Weren't the Ing artificial beings? I don't think so, right? Because weren't they fighting? No. The Ing existed, but it was only when the Leviathan impacted Aether that the Luminoth were forced into this fucked up war. And they were trying to figure out, like, well, shit, how do we find a way to fight them? Pretty sure. They were having it's a full conversation here. When were Metroids created? How long have they existed? Some Chozo lore insinuate the Metroid Prime existed back when the Chozo were living on Talon 4. That's not canon anymore. All of this is the non-canon GameCube version. That's all not canon anymore. It's hard to believe Metroids were created so recently. The Chozo had to have created them long ago so they would be capable of reducing the X population to near non-existent levels by the time Samus first sets foot on SR-388 in Metroid 2, or reduce it to near non-existent levels prior to Zero Mission, since the Federation science teams that first discovered SR-388 never came across a single X parasite despite the group staying on the planet long enough to discover and explore Chozo ruins, encounter Metroids and study them in order to learn how to capture an unspecified amount of specimens, use an untold amount of time to make the scientific theory that the Metroids were responsible for the Chozo's disappearance and the low population of animals on the planet. And the fact that the Metroids will require some time to make a queen, start laying eggs to increase their population sufficiently to spread across and become the top predator of the entire planet. That is a good point. The Metroid probably have long existed, right? That would mean that they probably were fighting the X parasites on that planet for a long time. Unsuccessfully. But honestly, let's be real here. The real reason that it's like this is because they just kind of added shit as they went along. There was no overarching Metroid plot when they made Metroid 2, okay? They were just like, all right, it's going to be like Aliens, you're just going in there to kill them. Super Metroid was the first one that actually had like a real plot, right? Where they actually have like an opening narrative, you know? And Fusion has tons of narrative. And Prime, most of the narrative in Prime is given to you from data entries. It's not told to you at all through the story. The story is actually pretty secondary, all things considered. And Prime has like basically no dialogue. But there is no dialogue in Metroid Prime, is there? There's apparently like a narrative. Hold on. Isn't there a fucking narrative now when you boot this version? Won't be backed up automatically? What? Oh, then fuck it. Just download it. Whatever. Oh, it's very story rich. I agree. I love it. That's why I love the game so much, man. There's an opening to this, right? Oh, look at that frame rate. I know this is different from the GameCube version. That frame rate is not that high on the GameCube version. Fuck. Whatever. Is there a dialogue opening for this now? I think there was in one of these versions, and I was blown away. I was like, what the fuck? Look at this, new loading screen too. I love it. This is a really good remaster. Shame we didn't get one for 2 and 3. Fumble. Fumble! Wait, I thought there was a narrative opening. What the fuck? Am I bugging? Wasn't there a Wait, is there a narrator opening? It might be a setting you have to set up. Oh my god, it's actual FPS controls. Are you serious? I should just play this non-stop. Why the hell am I not playing this game all the time? Am I stupid? I should just play this all day. The only thing they changed about this is they changed the console in the middle. Hold on, can you turn it on? Or was that on the Wii version? I don't know. I'm not booting that one up. Only thing more infuriating than Poke-gooning for sprays you're saying Metro and writing. Yeah, I fucking hate the Zero Suit. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Full narration. This matches the original Japanese version. This matches the original European version. Only for cinematics. Yeah, here we go. Do you know how new this is to me as like just a whatever? Like, dude, this is brand new to me. That they had narration. I played the GameCube version. It's silent. It is a silent game. All right, I'll be quiet. We'll also kill the noise.
cosmos. In the vast universe, the history of humanity is but a flash of light from a lone star. The life of a single person should be lost in space and time. But among the stars, there is one light that burns brighter than all others. The light of Samus Aran. Her battles extend beyond her life and etch themselves into history. Here, another chapter of that history will be written.
Oh my god, that gave me chills, dude. What the fuck? And they cut that? Why? Oh, that gave me chills. That was crazy. That was fucking crazy. Oh. I love this series so much. You can't get this with Zelda, man. You just can't. You can't, dude. This is a one-of-a-kind series and they don't treat it the way they should. I'm so angry. Holy shit, that was like insane. Oh no. We're replaying Metroid Prime 1. Maybe not until after Prime 4, but we gotta replay it with the cinematic on, man. Abso-fucking-lutely. Wow. That might be the only dialogue in the fucking game. That was insane. Let's see. Let's see. Intro monologue and voice narration when loading save files and entering new areas. It says the name of the area. It says it incorrectly though. Lava caves instead of Magmore caverns. Yeah. There's an outro, an intro, and area name announcements. Are you serious? Holy shit. Wow. Dude. Oh, we're playing Prime 1. No. We're definitely doing this again. Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't know what makes her grab the arm cannon like that in this version, by the way. Oh, this game looks so good. I could play this game for the rest of my life. Every day. The only thing I hate is that you have to fire 3 shots in order to activate the charge beam. You can't not do it. And you know what's cool, and you know what's the little bit of extra stuff that they did? The charge beam shakes the cannon, and the lights shake with it. In the Wii version of Prime, I think 1 and 2, it does not do that. That's something they did not port over correctly. In the GameCube version of Prime 2 and Prime 1, that also happens. But it doesn't happen in the Wii version because it's a physics thing, and they just didn't fix it. Alright, we're not going very far. I'm sorry, I am gooning right now. I love Metroid too much, man. What? No, where's the things eating it? They actually look like they're eating it in this version instead of just spitting all over it. Jesus. Do you scan the dying space pirate? No. Oh! There you go. That is the... You just specialize in saying the worst shit possible, huh? What's the jump button? B? X. Okay, that's kind of weird. Okay, and Y on morphs. These are missable, by the way. Here's the first missable of the game. Did I ever finish that missable collection? I should do that. That's a GameFAQ guide I would want to write. And I should have done it years ago, yeah. Okay. Oh, isn't there pirate data in this room? Am I bugging? No, there's no pirate data. There's only one piece of pirate data on the frigate. I believe it's... Actually, hold on. Does AI just have all the missables in Prime? Let's see. What are the missable scans in Metroid Prime 1? Let's see. No, I don't want a video. Parasite Queen, Flagra and Flagra Tentacle, Hive Mecha and Ram War Wasp, Incinerator Drone, Barbed Wasp, Meta Ridley. Yeah, because Thardus and the Sheegoth respawn, as fucked up as you can believe it. Stalactite is found in 2 places. Missile Lock Door, Map Station, there's only 4 of them in the game. Aquadrone, Elite Pirate, Fall of Zebes, which is found on the Orpheon and can be missed if not scanned during the initial escape. Ice Burrower and get replaced by those things. And then Ice Shriekbat and Ice Parasite disappear once you get the thermal. Oh, and the Phazon Elite, did it mention that? No. Oh, no, it does. It does. It says it's a unique environmental, but it's really an enemy because you have to fight it. It's a unique enemy that disappears the minute that you kill it. And you have to kill it in order to get the artifact. Dude, look how good this looks, man. They really didn't do this. Oh my god. They really did not port Prime 2, man. You're killing me, dude. What does a man have to do to get all the games of his childhood back, alive and well? That's how you know we live in the worst timeline. I would have wailed the fuck out, dude. I think you can... Here you go. Okay. Doors aren't anything, okay. Isn't it in this room? Yeah, here's the one scan that's missable. Zebes has fallen. All ground personnel are presumed dead. Killed by the Hunter-clad meddler. The subsequent destruction of the underground facilities. Our research frigates Orpheon, Syriacus, and Vol Paragom were in orbit at 0 and managed to retreat. Orpheon is now docked at Vortex Outpost. Orpheon's cargo appears to have a 100% survival rate. Metroids are healthy, but on restricted feeding schedules due to uncertain supply status. Okay. No signs of pursuit. Motherfucker. Yeah, so that sound recorded in Logbook, that's from Prime 2. They added that back, which I absolutely love. And that's probably the best part about my streams, is I never get to talk about how much I love Metroid with anyone else, because I'm the only person who plays it. I love Metroid, man. This series genuinely changed my fucking life. Lay down, dude. You're not scanned, right? Minimal injuries, maximum firepower, as if you have anything at this point. Oh, hi. Acid burns have welded the joints of the exoskeleton. Gee, that sounds nice. It's a little touch that I kind of like. All of them have unique scans. The grunts were also in the original. I have to scan this, right? Oh yeah, we gotta replay. I think I said we would do that, right? Replay the game with full narration. We'll definitely do that. I mean, listen, I don't need a reason to replay one of my favorite games, you know? Death caused by removal of internal organs. Oh, nice. Oh, he died. Death caused by severe lacerations to the abdomen. Man, look how good this looks, dude. I'm getting sad, man, just thinking about it. I hope Prime 4 is really good, man. Okay. Save. There's only 3 elite pirates in the game. Did they make one for Space Pirate Frigate because this is the only place you could save on it. Wasn't gonna say Orpheon.
Frigate Orpheon.
Oh! What the fuck was that? That was sexy. Oh my god. Okay, we will play that again someday. Holy shit, that was cool. That was fucking cool, man. They even thought that out. You're only in there for like 5 minutes. And then they're like, yeah, Frigate Orpheon. Back to Wolf Dad. We only have 5 people. We need 8. Well, 7 besides me. Oh, I felt that one in my soul. That one went right. That intro was so crazy. Oh my god. Oh, that was such a crazy intro. You have no idea, man. And it has that distinct twinge that it doesn't feel like it was written that way in English, you know? Crazy. Let's see. Can you give me a list of these scans in order of encounter, regardless of type? Oh, we gotta push the AI to the fucking limits, dude. Oh, it's thinking. Holy shit, I had to stop to think. Map station? No, you could get a map station on the frigate. That's not true. You could get the map station on the frigate. But it kind of has it. Parasite, Pirate Data, Fall of Zebes, Parasite Queen, Map Station, Missile Door Lock, Hive Mecha, Ram War Wasp, Incinerator Drone, Barbed War Wasp, Flagra Tentacle, Ice Burrower, Stalactite, Ice Shriek Bat, Ice Parasite, Thardus isn't missable though. Thardus isn't missable, and I wouldn't say Talon Overworld is late game, but whatever. Yeah, GPT might be a little bit better than Google. I'm just lazy. I don't want to log in. Ah! Okay, I found my fucking heart. They won't follow me out here, right? No, okay. Okay. Well, we got it in like, what was that? Maybe 50 resets and we already got the shiny? We're way over odds, or way under odds, excuse me. Done. Would you believe that shit? By the way, look at this. This might be one of the worst things in the game, by the way. That Meganium can't fit through the door. I kind of hate that. I won't lie to you. So it just can't. I really hate that. Unfortunately, Meganium is too big to fit through the fucking door. Alright, what next? Star you? We already have a Star Me. Venipede. No, I want to do Bagon. Then I want to go up top and do Noibat. Alright, so here's what we need to do first, actually. We need to build up my ultimate by fighting other monsters. And then we'll roll it back around. I saved, right? Let me save again. Pincer. Pincer and Alpha Vavillon. What the fuck, dude? Hey, Ash. Pangoro and Electros. Meganium, are you good? Oh my fucking god. Alright, very nice. Tap Pig. I forget that Hippowdon has a gender difference, by the way. Every time I see a gray Hippowdon, I think it's the shiny. It's not. It literally is not. Okay, we have enough now. Alright, I am going to catch an Aggron, by the way, because I want to use it in online multiplayer. I should have saved after hitting it. Damn. Shit. Why did I not save after hitting it? Yeah, no, sorry. That shiny scared the fuck out of me. We are super under odds for that. That was only, what, about an hour or so of resets? That's nothing, man. That's actually literally nothing. Okay, save. Shiny Scolipede. We'll do that after Bagon. I want to do Bagon next. It's not Bagon, right? It's Bagon, correct? Like baby, bay, and dragon. Bagon. It's not Bagon, right? I feel like I used to say Bagon, and someone told me it's Bagon because of that. Because I don't fucking know. Who even knows anymore? Who knows, really? I say hunt shiny Scolipede. Yeah, that sounds fair. I don't know what it looks like, though. I'll look it up. The rabbits are also high consideration as well, but I'm going to do dragons. And maybe we do Dratini. I don't know how that's going to work, though. I don't know if there's, like, a good spot to do it. I might end up getting that, like, 8-bit controller that everyone has just to farm it, but I don't know when I'll get that. I might get that for Christmas or some shit. Yeah, it's only found on like 5 tiles in the entire original game. Isn't that great? Isn't this great as well? It's 2 stars up, and it's still this bad. Can you offset rare candy, no EV gain in Gen 3 with the vitamins? To a degree. I think in Gen 6 they let you fully max out your EVs by using vitamins. But back in the old days you couldn't do it. You could only up it, I think, 260 points? So you only would get half of your shit. Now obviously you want 250, or sorry, not 260, sorry. You only be able to do half of that. So what, like 170 something or whatever? Sorry, not 170, like 135? 125, sorry, 125. But remember, back in the day, you couldn't even check EVs, man. Like this is all invisible shit that they just throw in the game to make everyone's playthrough different. That's just because Pokemon is such a hyper-played franchise. Does it matter? Not really if you're doing base level shit. If you're just playing the game through, the answer's no, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, here's the Flaffy I caught at the beginning of the game. Here he is, by the way. No one's ever forgotten in this playthrough, trust me. I just have to empty out some of these other boxes because I have way too much shit in them. I need to empty it out. I'll get to that someday. We need to have a whole stream where I empty out these boxes, but I'm not doing that anytime in the near future. Okay, so let's go back now. Here's what we're gonna do, because I don't have a lot of fairy types in this game, and that is a little bit my fault, but Meganium is a fairy type, so that works out. We're gonna walk in and kick this thing's ass. And before I do that, let me check something really quick. Lumios map. Standard spawns. Bagon has a 3-minute respawn timer, and it respawns in waves of 2 or 3. Okay. And there's an alpha Salamence, which, how long does it take for alphas to respawn? 10 minutes? No, same amount of time. Okay, so if we finish them off really quickly, they all respawn. No, that's 600 seconds. Sorry, this is 300 seconds. It's on a 5-minute timer. Oh, we could be really, really cheeky with this. Okay, how are we going to do this? Okay, we need to go back to Final Fantasy, actually, which is really funny. Here's what we need to do. We need to defeat the Bagon at about the same time we defeat the Salamence. If we can do that, then what we can do is we could defeat the Bagon again, and then hopefully, yeah, this seems like, I don't know, that's not gonna work, is it? I have to time it. I don't have a timer open. That's what I need my phone. Need to do a timer and see when they get defeated. Yeah, you also have to defeat them all at once, which is gonna be really hard. Try to get 4 respawns instead of 3. That would be huge. Yeah, and that's why I want to do it, because it could be an alpha Salamence that spawns, and that would obviously cut time down. Just having 1 extra Pokemon makes it go way faster, as we've learned so far. We got lucky with that Metatite, by the way. Stopwatch. Okay. So the Salamence has to be defeated first, and then the Bagon. Okay. Over here, over here, over here. Okay. Wait. Start. Oh, withdraw. See if we could time this right, because I think they respawn in waves anyway. So I'm trying to get them all in the same wave so that they respawn like back to back. So basically now we just wait 3 minutes for the for the 2 or 3 Bagon to respawn. We try to group KO them as fast as possible, and then we hopefully can kind of stagger it enough. I don't know, man. We might not be able to do this with the Salamence, but that would be really powerful if we were. Or I could have just knocked out the Salamence, waited 3 minutes, and then done it differently, right? Because it's 3 minutes versus what, 5 minutes? Oh no, this isn't gonna work. Oh shit, that's not gonna work. I thought it was 6 minutes. Damn, it's 300 seconds. So we would have to defeat the Salamence, then defeat 2 minutes later. We would have to defeat the Bagon. I didn't think about that. Whoops, I fucked up. God damn it. Very unfortunate. Listen, you want to know what you have to do to get Shiny Beldum and Metagross? You literally spam the Lysander teleport bullshit. No, I just didn't think about it. Yeah, sometimes I'm really bad with time. When I see 300 seconds, I have to convert that by dividing by 60. I'm better with straightforward formulas. Clocks and all this shit have always fucked me up. Or just make 2 timers. Now, it's better to defeat the Salamence, run it for 2 minutes, defeat the Bagon afterwards. After 2 minutes, and then they'll respawn roughly at the same time, and that way the Bagon, you can kind of engage them for a couple of seconds and then KO them, and then try to be like, you want them kind of dead by what, like 1 minute 40, so that way they're dazed and they disappear by 1:55, something like that. It's the opposite of exponentiation, specifically squaring. That's what a square root is. Alright, so we're coming up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds, roughly. We should see the Bagon in a minute. 33, 34, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 43, 44, I don't know why I was counting like that, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Right on schedule. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna do this strat then. We'll do it. This is gonna work. This is gonna work, but we have to wait for the alpha to respawn. This is gonna work. We have to cook it, and then we immediately wait 2 minutes. Yep, no worries. See you later, Raiden. It's gotta be late for you over there, that's for sure. Time it just right so we get 4 respawns. What a rebel. Let's see. We're at 4 minutes. Oh, it's gonna turn to nighttime. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to come back bright and early. The day doesn't last long enough, man. Oh my god. Well, let's at least get it to respawn. I guess and then we'll go change time of day, and then we'll come back and do it again. Well, I want to see it spawn right on time to know that I did it correctly. Just to make sure. Because you know I did. Just, I want to make sure. Alright, 440, 440, 441, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 5. There he is. Okay. Perfect. So that's exactly how it works, which is good. Now what we will do is we'll teleport. Teleport, change the time of day twice so it's daytime. Not that it really matters. I just prefer to do my work at daytime. Jokes on them. Little rude. Little rude. Okay, stop. Reset. Okay. Let's do this. we have to wait. Start. Alright, we wait a little bit. It's a 3-minute, so we basically have to kind of kite them all together at about 2 minutes, right? So we have about 1:40 to kind of fuck around and set this up. And once we're in there, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna stand there, let them all gather around me, and then that way I can like pull them all together. And then I'm just gonna use Dazzling Gleam, and that should be enough to defeat all of them, and if they're not, then I'll use Earthquake. So we'll wait like another minute, maybe just a little bit less, and then we'll run in and we'll try to get them all together so we could defeat them all at the same time. And that's how we're setting up shiny hunting in this fucking game, if you can believe it. Look how much work I have to do. Okay. Alright, let's get in, let's get situated. Right? It doesn't matter if they wail on me for a minute. There's nothing they could do to defeat me. That contacted, that's crazy. All right, 132. $142. No, come here, asshole. This dude didn't want to be defeated because he walked away, man. Unbelievable. What a jackass. Now he's going to be staggered because he walked away for no fucking reason, man. Oh my god. What a pain in the ass that is. Unfucking real. Alright, so what we have to do now, because you can't sit inside of ground or grass, we're just going to stand like right here. I mean, maybe we could just hide, to be fair. There's nothing else on this street anyway. Alright, we wait like another 2 minutes and then we save the game, and then we try to get it really, really well timed. And then they all should respawn at the same time, which is kind of insane. If we really pull this off, this is crazy. I would never eat pistachios, by the way. Nope. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Ugh. I want to get like granola bars. I don't know why. I kind of want one. Granola, a little bit of marshmallow, some chocolate chip. You know what I mean? No, I don't know. I don't like pistachios. I don't like nuts like that. Hopefully it just respawns as part of a wave and not like actually 3 minutes later, but who knows what'll happen, man. I think I'm fucked. He randomly decided to walk away after all that time, like trying to hit me. It made no sense, man. How annoying. How actually annoying that is. Had the whole thing set the fuck up and they do this to me, man. Alright, let's save. We're gonna be about a second, we're about 3 seconds delayed. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, save again. They should respawn about 10 seconds. I have to go by feelers because my thing's way desynced. Let's see if they respawn it all correctly. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay, they're kind of staggered. You guys should have defeated them a little bit earlier, but whatever. This is not going to be a fun one, I can tell you that. Alright, let me time it. How long until this thing respawns? Let's do it. About 11 seconds. What the hell? Did 2 of them spawn? Oh yeah, they did. Okay. So it's about 12 seconds and then another 10 seconds for the Bagon. Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll do it right. There we go. Stop. Reset. We're gonna save this real close. Six, 7, 8, 9. Save it right here. We could probably save that even sooner. We could probably save it again. Yeah, I guess I should have defeated them earlier. It seems like they're like one wave off, you know? I could have defeated them sooner. Because it's better for them to respawn first. Yeah, because look at this delay. Oh my god. I should have probably just done the Bagon. I don't know why I did the Solomons too. Oh my god. Maybe I have to reset this. I don't know. God damn it, what the hell? Well, I have it perfectly done. Shiny? No. Close it. Yeah, this one's gonna be annoying. Yeah, you kind of want to have the Bagon be defeated early, because you want them to respawn first, so that way if the Solomon spawns, you don't have a Solomon's guarding a shiny, which is pretty much what I have now. Kind of have it in reverse. Yeah, so maybe I reset it and I defeat them around like what? 440? Right? Because I defeated them... No, I think I defeated them around 440, so maybe like 430. Maybe I reset this. I don't know, because it's kind of delayed in that regard. I could probably do better. Right? Because we're going to have, what, 5 minutes of respawn, and then we wait? Oh my fucking god, dude. No. Oh my fucking... Wait, that's not shiny? Why does it look so weirdly colored? And it didn't even defeat it, by the way. That's ridiculous. I'm being absolutely trolled by this stupid game right now. Oh my god, I wish I had a good fairy type. I wish I had taken a fairy anything. Unfortunately, Meganium is not bussin'. Maybe this is just the best setup and I should just take it. But no, but look at this wait time. Yeah, I don't want to have to wait 10 seconds for them to spawn in. That's ridiculous. I'm not doing that. That'd just take too long. We're gonna defeat them at 2:30. 2:35 to 2:40. We're gonna defeat them early. Heal, I guess. Okay. Wait, start the timer. Okay. Alright, so how's everyone's day going? Yes. No, Gwen. I don't even know where to find her anymore. You know, the only way to find her might be to do the Infinite ZA Royale and get lucky to have her spawn in. I don't even know where to find her, to be completely honest. I am not talking about the bust on different Pokemon characters. Like a counterpart to Emma. Oh my god, it's the prison school dilemma. What a stupid fucking anime. Ash, what do you want? What do you want from me? Look at how much planning I'm putting into this. Doing so much work. Waiting. We're gonna run in there in a few seconds, and then we're just gonna try to get them all grouped together. It shouldn't take us 30 seconds to wrangle them into position, though. That seems excessive. See, here we go, here we go. Very nice. Okay. I wonder if that's too long. I wonder if I started too early. I feel so attacked. What? Why? See, look at how happy Meganium is. Look at that. Just happy. Just looks so good, man. This is all I ever wanted as a child. Take a beautiful picture of my Meganium. What the hell? You literally standing on top of me, dude? Whatever. Clear the damn stage while people have to stop fucking up. I don't know what you want me to say. It's an 8-man raid. No one can fuck up. Like, seriously, nobody can fuck up in that fight. I don't know what you want me to say. That's how it is. It's an 8-man raid. Where we are long past the point in this game where someone could die a bunch and you still clear. Those days are long since fucking over, so you might as well kiss them goodbye. Back in the day, yeah, maybe you could have someone die a couple times and whatever, it's fine, right? Now, if someone's dead, you just fail the next mechanic by definition, because you don't have anyone left. Wait a second, I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, am I? Yeah, wait a second, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get this shit right. Stop the timer. Okay, didn't get defeated. That's fine. Ow. Oh god, one of them's an alpha. Are you fucking serious? Yep, there we go. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. I'm never clearing this shit, man. Yeah, there you go. Wait, what? What the fuck? Good lord. Let's see. Moonlight to fresh. By the way, I fucked up my own timer now. I caught it. I caught it in like a minute of it going down. Good lord. Okay. I'm never gonna get this shit set up correctly. Yeah, bro, I literally caught it in a minute of it going down. It went down at 8:58. I caught it within like a minute. I was watching it. I was watching two timers at the same time, which is really funny. Twofold prog for one? Good lord. Twofold's a DPS mechanic anyway. Well, my timer's fucked because I paused to fucking do that, so I'm screwed. Last thing I need is for someone to be slightly... What? We're not up in Party Finder? Whee! We really only had one lockout today. That's crazy. Good Lord. Oh boy. And my timer's way ahead, so I'm gonna save at 4 minutes and 30, let it ride out, kind of get a feel for it. Because I don't know if I fucked it up or not. If I don't get this, I'll just try again later. I probably gotta dedicate all my mental energy to fucking figuring this out and pathing it correctly. If I can't get it now, I'm just not gonna do it. I'll do it later. The game is ridiculous. Okay, how about what? Let's hear it. No. Why would I start that on a Final Fantasy stream? Why would I do that? Why would I have the end of a playthrough on a Final Fantasy stream? Does that make sense? No. I will do it. I have to do this. That's how it is. I will do it. How delayed is it? Very? This is not looking good. Now I did it too early. Look how early I did it. Oh my god, dude. What a pain in the fucking ass this is. Well, right, but like the other two games we're doing, I don't care if I do playthroughs on. I already finished this game and I played Metroid Prime 1,000 times. Fuck it, reset. Good lord. Like, who cares if I fuck around on this game? Anyone who wanted to watch me play this game already did so. Excellent. Oh my god. Whatever, man. Bruh. P1 in Rage. Caster Southeast. Why the fuck are you doing Caster Southeast? Bro, I cannot catch a fucking break on this game, man. Whatever. Whatever, I'm out of here. Unbelievable, bro. Why? Why? Why would you not just do everything else like everyone else? Oh my god. It's the only strat that they have differently. Fuck it, whatever, bro. It's my best chance to even get into it again. Unbelievable. Nothing ever goes right, man. I'm not gonna drag the Red Mage into Caster Southeast. I'll spare them. We're probably not even getting anything accomplished anyway, because that's just how this fucking game is. 500 strategies and all of them suck, and all of them are anal and specific as hell. You know what I need to do? I need to not save the first time around. I need to time it correctly. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll give it one more go to try to set this up. If I can't do it now, I'm not doing it anymore. I'll do it later. I'm gonna ask this dude if I could just fucking jump in a fucking clear with him and get the mount. Dead ass. start. Oh, but I should have saved before I did this. Shit. That was a mistake. I mean, like, how hard could this really be? Like, really, really, how hard could this be? I mean, it's not all chance, per se. It's kind of not. What a pain in the ass. So we will try to KO them around 140. I'm not going to try to do weird, like, super... No, not 140. We'll try to KO them, like, 152. We'll start to KO. So we have a little bit of time. We have about 30-some seconds. What moment do I become sweaty in this game? Which game? The answer is yes. Now we'll try for 155. I could wait maximum, like, maybe 5 or 6 seconds. So we'll try it. In ZA, never. Why would not in the multiplayer? Why the hell would I be sweaty in this fucking multiplayer? This shit's ass. Can't even use your favorite Pokemon half the time because they suck. They're too slow or they have bad move pools. No, never. I'm never doing that. Okay, that should be kind of close. I think that was within 3 seconds. Like, there's a lot of games I used to multiplayer try hard for, and I just don't like multiplayer tryharding anymore. It's just not fun. I just like fucking around on games now. Multiplayer tryharding, just whatever. All my favorite Pokemon suck in Emerald because of type disadvantage. Yeah, like imagine being a Blaziken fan and you get to the Elite Four. Like half the Elite Four is either immune to your best moves or just dodges everything or just is good against you. It's like, how the hell are you supposed to use Blaziken and Emerald at the Elite Four? You can't. You really kind of can't. I mean, you can't really use most of the fucking starters in the Elite Four because the Elite Four typings are just so ridiculous. But it's like, what the hell are you supposed to use? Like, Blaziken is really only good for sweeping Sydney, and then after that, you're on your own. You have to have a good Dark or Ghost type, presumably Sableye or some shit, for Phoebe. You have to have a good Lightning, a good Electric type for Glacia, because Grass isn't going to cut it, and Fighting it has a lot of other stuff. Drake, you have to have, basically, again, another Ice type, because there's no Fairy. And then, yeah, Aggron gets fucked on every one of those fights, too. I mean, I guess Aggron might be good against Phoebe, maybe. But you're slow. That's the problem with a lot of these Pokemon. They're just slow. You're going to get hit first. You're going to get Confuse Raid. You're going to get all kinds of stuff thrown at you. And what are you supposed to do about it? Nothing. There's no counterplay. Like, you can use Blaze Kick, I guess. Like, it's not impossible. It's just very it just sucks. Let's say that. It's very subpar. Earthquake, Flygon, and Altaria to have a decent chance. Yeah, like, there's so much stuff that Drake just does too much, man. Drake is the real run killer. Because you're already tired by Glaceon. Glacia. Gardevoir kicks ass in the modern games. In the originals, it wasn't that great. Oh, here we go. That's serviceable. That's probably the best I'm gonna get it. Oh, well, now we have everyone anyway. Alright, let's go. That's serviceable. That's the best I'm gonna get it. If I don't do this, then I might as well just, like, not. I might as well just go for the Bagon and call it a day. Like, I don't know why I'm torturing myself like that. Good lord. Psychic Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball. I don't know what my last one will be either. Probably something with good coverage. I don't usually use buffing moves, I'll be honest. Thank you. I don't usually use buffing moves in single player. There's a lot of flexibility with Gardevoir. So yeah, you're not wrong about that. Swords Dance on a Gardevoir, huh? Oh, in general, yeah, I guess. What do you mean you don't? I don't know, maybe you are using it because of the Gen 3 physical special split. I don't fucking know. You mentioned Shadow Ball. Swords Dance boosts Shadow Ball in Gen 3. Yes, that is true. Because Ghost was considered one of the physical types for some reason. And you know you have to fight what's her name. You didn't know that? Yes, Ghost is a physical type. All Ghost type moves are classified as physical in Gen 3. That's why all those Ghost type moves, all those Ghost types in general, just have really bad coverage on their own type, which is only effective against two types anyway. Yes, until Gen 4. All Ghost type moves were classified as physical. You can look it up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Shit.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I thought physical special was on a per move basis. Yeah, in Gen 4 or later. If you're talking about the remakes, then you're correct. If you're talking about Gen 3, which is kind of what I was talking about, you're not. That's not how Gen 3 worked. Oh my lord.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Good job, whoever adjusted. Very nice. Have you been here all this time waiting for Barry to go back and... Oh, okay, you're not talking to me. Yeah, now moves could be useful depending on what Pokemon can learn them. Now it's different, but back in Gen 3, a lot of Ghost types were really bad. If you go look at Gen 1, I don't think a lot of them use Ghost type moves. Because just Ghost type was physical, and all the good Ghost types in Gen 1, namely just Gengar, are special attackers. They're only special attackers. They're not physical. So that's why you would give Ghost types all the fucking special moves, because they were really good with all kinds of special moves and nothing else. That's why Gen 4 is pretty much the first gen that's actually fucking playable. Like on a higher level, I wouldn't even consider playing most of these games except Gen 4. Because you actually get to use Pokemon and their moves as they were intended to be used. It's such a good change that took way too long to implement. It's probably the only redeeming part of Gen 2. Or sorry, of the Sinnoh. Hello? Thank you. Oh my god, dude. We're dead. No one can detonate. You lose your buff when you die. Did he disconnect? I have no fucking idea. Goodbye.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wind.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay. Not me.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Come on. No, we're done. Let's reset it.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Does that voice line play every time you... Yes, every time the game kind of says... Every time someone gets KO'd, the game does play that line. The challenger's down. Is this the end? There's a couple variations on it. Oh, a challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
No, I don't mind it. He said something different last tier. I just can't remember it because I haven't done any last tier fights in a while. He also says lines when you dodge mechanics correctly.
There!
And when you survive tank busters. I like it. The whole point of this tier is that it's
wonder if you can
WWE.
keep
So,
up.
like, you know, you want to have someone, like, giving commentary like JR and that other dude.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might,
I rouse the storm.
the wind answers my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
That's what she said.
Fly true!
Evens. Or Eminent.
Not bad. Not bad.
Wonder if that hit.
We've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings!
Yep. Thank you, Aladdin. Have a good one.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Why'd you walk out? Eminem.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Try this!
We're going to 1 for sure.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises
One
again.
mistake.
Can they turn this around?
We make one mistake, that's it. That's the end. Someone dies to something stupid, that's the fucking end.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger
I don't like
defeat the
Digimon.
wolf?
I say this all the time. I never got into Digimon. I don't like it. I'll try it. Like maybe someday I'll play Time Story and Cyber Sleuth, but I'm not very into Digimon. I am not running to play a Digimon game.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
It's over. Like, even if we were to recover, the DPS hit is 2 grand.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
I'm gonna have to whore myself out to get this fucking clear. What a stupid
bad.
fucking... What bullshit,
Not bad.
man.
But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, God, kill me, please, now. Oh, shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Alright, we're walling. Good Lord. Oh, God, help me. Now I'm gonna fuck up on this pull, and that's just gonna piss me off more.
Let's begin, shall
Okay,
we?
thank you, I guess.
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
How? Like, I don't... Is he lagging? That's gotta be lag. That's gotta be fucking lag, dude. Oh my god. It might not even be their fault. It could be the fucking DDoS still happening. Who even knows? Who even knows? I don't.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it is as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might. I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves! Try this!
How did they die?
The Challenger's down!
How did they fucking
This
die?
is the end.
Well, now we're cooked.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
How did they die?
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I don't even know how they did that. Wow. How is that a phase 2 progression? That doesn't even make sense.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
How the fuck was that a phase 2 prog?
Fenrir's unbound
I don't even know what I'm
light.
supposed to do now. I'm so pissed. I'm already done for the day. I clocked out like fucking 20 minutes ago. Mentally, I clocked out.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
He's just standing there. He's just standing there. What the fuck is that?
What becomes of my body?
I know he res, but that's just funny. He's just standing.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Dude, do I always get the long position? It's ridiculous.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder.
Again!
You'll have nowhere to stand. Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
I'm dead. I just didn't get any. Oh, that's because they died. Someone died. I could have thrilled. I thought I would get healed. Whatever.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Ironically, now we're super cooked. No, goodbye. We're dead. I wonder what I could save for that, because I'll have Thrill back. No, I have to use Vengeance for Twin Bite. Maybe. I don't know. I'll figure that one out. I just think I also didn't get healing. I was close to getting Vengeance. I think I have to pop Vengeance early. I'm gonna figure out the timeline. I'll figure it out. I just haven't really looked into it. You could pop Vengeance like super fucking early. They have it in that Hector video. I didn't look it up. I'll do it later. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm absolutely done for today. Unless... when was the last time he uploaded? Arkveld? Yeah, Arkveld. Alrighty, Hector. I'm here for the comment section. Come on, scroll down, Firefox, scroll down. As the blue UV markers appear, pop. This is some guy named Mercury Greaves, by the way. As UV rays as UV rays 1 go off, pop your 40%. Time your short as you normally would against a tank buster. Your bonus mids such as Bulwark and a well-timed short will take care of Elemental Purge. Stand near the center of the area so you and your Kotek get short properly. If OT is not doing any minor aggro management, you'll both be near equal in aggro. Pop Rampart and your short during Twinfold. It hits hard. Pop your 40% as UV3. Okay. Short mitt during Lone Wolf's Lament. Invuln timing is not tight. Okay. So we pop Rampart at the start of UV1, and then we pop the 40% when the rays begin and go off. Okay, gotcha. I probably let me screenshot this, because I know I'm not going to remember to do it later, and I'm not coming back to this video again. And it was liked by Hector, so it must be good. No one would come on a Hector video and lie, right? If you invuln Platform 3, what the fuck is Platform 3? I howl at the moon.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Okay.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Yes.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
No, he didn't die. That's fine. Oh. I didn't even know those things couldn't kill.
like this.
Are we staying? Excellent.
Challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm fucked up, man. I'm looking at them dying. It's fucking over. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. I don't even know.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
I like how you can move with that, but nothing else. No, whatever. I went to the wrong place for Stonefang, but we were cooked anyway. Man. It's just like we have one death and we might as well reset, man. I'm so sick of this.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Dude, he got his baby toe. I'm not even mad at him for that. He looks safe to me, man. What the fuck?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I actually feel bad for him. That looks safe to me. I don't even blame him for that. I was like, what? How the fuck did he get hit? Whatever, man.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. understand. How delightful. The Earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Oh, I actually got it off. Are you serious? Coming in. Oh my god,
Too much for
dude.
the challenger.
Was it because he wasn't in the stack? I don't even know, man.
Try this.
Maybe I enter phase 2 with 2. Nah. Just delete the rage. Alright.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
For once, it's different. Holy shit.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder. Nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! The power of wind unleashed! escape from the wolf.
Check the side. Oh no. What? Why did they stay on the platform?
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Back at you!
Isn't this? Yeah. Lone Wolf's Lament. Oh my god, we made progress! What? How long was my CD? Oh, the fucking... one person using it turns it off? I thought... Oh, that's insane. I don't think he was supposed to teleport, though. I'm pretty sure I'm the one that goes left, right? Green goes left. Correct? I'm not fucking crazy. Yeah, green goes left. Oh, yeah, he took my teleport. I was like, wait, what? My mobile suit has definitely worn the fuck off. Oh my god, okay. Well, I mean, that's what the Prog was, so it's fine. Yeah, because I was like, there's no fucking way that I'm not supposed to go left. I've read this shit 100 times. Wow, well, Lone Wolf. Amazing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Highly skilled Prog.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I thought when he says it overcharges the teleporters, like you going through it, like is over. I didn't know it literally turned the fucking teleporters off. That's what I didn't get. I thought it just like, you know, it overpowers it, and then you get sent through it, and it's like a cooldown, right? Like you're like radioactive or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. You know what I mean. I can't be asked to update the fucking counters right now.
Master powers, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
And I'll study this comment later. I don't have it up on the screen at the moment, unfortunately.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
One. No, the only reason I fell off is because the shit was overcharged. He shouldn't have taken that. He took it from me. don't know if that's a ship post or not.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I don't think Wicked Thunder... Did Wicked Thunder take me this long to clear it? I don't even know, man.
Bear my biting wings!
Fuck, whatever.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Okay, you could grab it as he leaves if you've done the fight perfectly. That's so ridiculous. It probably also depends on when you kill ads, which just makes this completely a fucking random crapshoot. That can...
Try this!
Oh my god, I hate that move. Oh, they were ahead. Look at this. This is my best phase 1 ever. He's gone. That was the best phase 1 I've ever done.
Will not lose.
That was actually just smoking him.
Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
I'm putting in rage tomorrow. I'm putting in rage.
It's not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stand?
Damn it, I did the same shit again. Why don't I use this?
I will rent all asunder. Nowhere to stand.
Lag?
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed!
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
Does it? Maybe it does turn this shit off. Yeah, see, they had to wait.
You cannot escape from
Or either that or I had a mobile suit and it just lasts really fucking long. Was it donut? Oh, it was donut. This is in. This is out. This is in. Oh, by the way, we're dead now. Ah.
They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh no, wait. Rise of the Hunter's Blade? Hunter's Blade? Yes. No, it's over.
The Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Ah, sustained! Very unfortunate.
The Challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
New record again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger
Oh boy.
in his own lair?
Well, today wasn't a waste after all. We actually made some progress. I'm just gonna say I'm in rage. What even happens after Lone Wolf's Lament? Hero's Blade, UV4, and then Soft Enrage? I might just put up a bounty. I'm gonna pitch it to Posh and them first. And be like, yo, just don't let me get this shit. And call it a fucking day.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's gonna be the worst, most anticlimactic ending to anything ever.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay, well, just reset. Reset it.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I might have had a mobile suit. I didn't really look. That's a long time. 6 seconds is a long time in this fight.
There!
Why the hell did I do this?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. I wonder if this will kill me.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Let's see. Nope.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
How'd you... What?
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
And I walked into that. I shouldn't have followed anything. I need to just trust my gut on that. Dudes will die and I'll get distracted because I'm like, what the fuck killed them? When in reality, I just shouldn't care. Because if we're gonna wipe anyway, whether or not I figure out what happened to them.
Let's begin, shall we?
I just have to not look.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I thought I went fucking colorblind for a second. I thought I had the Wind Wolf. Oh my god, I hate this. I'm cooked. Good thing I trusted my gut and it was right.
Bear my fighting wings!
What? How did he die? Set him up.
You stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Are you fucking serious? I have to be way fucking greedier with that. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off, dude.
Try this!
Oh my god. Opposites. No, we're staying. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Is this the most consistent Phase 2 party I've been in? I think so, actually. This might be the most consistent fucking party I've been in, if you can believe it. The closer we get to Enrage, the more consistent Phase 2 is. I thought it'd be the opposite. Holy shit, we might actually beat this shit. Not today. I'm tired today. I'm gonna sleep on what I learned today. I'm gonna study up on the fucking mid pattern. I'm gonna do everything possible. One clear. One good fucking clear, man. And then the mountain, obviously.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Oh, that hits fucking hard.
There's no escape.
What is it? It's during the markers. Oh my god. Ah!
I will rent all asunder. Nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! The power of wit unleashed!
Oh,
The
fuck.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
It's over. Oh my god. Alright, we're dead. Goodbye.
Come!
I mean, yeah, it's not a stretch to say this is probably the best group I've been in. Both groups today were really fucking good. So, I'm not exactly annoyed by that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god, how did I not die there? I shouldn't have taken that left step. I was perfectly safe where I was. I haven't fucked up Rev in a long time. I have to be greedier with killing the party on Rev.
With Fenrir's
But I didn't die. I hit it right at the last second, dude. Holy shit. I'm making all kinds of stupid mistakes now. This is great. This is actually funny. I'm having fun. Now I'm having fun. I wasn't having fun before. Now I'm having fucking fun, man. Oh, shit. Oh, great. Never mind.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No, I could have adjusted for
They're back
that.
on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You gotta think quick on your feet with it. I'm not a quick thinker. I'm a consistent thinker, not a quick thinker.
must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Not my fault.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
Brink of Death is going to go wild in this ad phase.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I'm burning gauge.
Bear my biting wings!
I have to scratch both sides of my head and I can't.
Still you stepped.
How delightful.
The earth is mine to command.
Read.
Pack of wolves!
Bruh. What the fuck did I just do? Oh my god. Why in the screaming fuck did I just do that? Yeah, I'm done, dude. I know we got 30 minutes. I wouldn't even be mad if someone called it here. I can't be doing that. That was awful.
Try this.
I don't even know why the fuck I did that. What? Are we staying again? Yes. Good thing this isn't a clear party, because you know that would be the motherfucking clear that goes on my record. And I would be absolutely pissed. Alright, we're good. Dude, this guy had like 3 deaths and we still made it, so I don't know what's going on. Does everyone in here just have baby face, or what is happening? Good lord.
depths! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder. You'll have nowhere to stand.
Yep.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind.
I guess you wait till after the twofold Tempest cast. What? Aren't we next? Why the hell did I bait that? I probably had a mobile. That wasn't his fault.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Oh, don't assume that. And that's why we never assume that. Oh, whatever, dude. In. Donut. No, 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 come back, come back.
I will draw upon my all to defeat you!
Wait, why'd you leave? Why did we leave that early? Well, I've seen Enrage. Would you believe it? We're fucking Enrage ready, and it's not even a lie, dude.
Even if it costs me my life.
Oh my god, that
Neither
fucking
side is
hits
holding
hard.
back, but
Okay.
only one champion.
That's exactly why the timings are for everything that they are. Holy shit. Okay. No, there's no tanks. That's brutal. That's game over. Yes, stay alive! Yes, let's see it right. No! Dude, I think it goes through Involt. That's Enrage. It's one more and then Star Cleaver. Holy shit. Sure. Oh, I need a minute. He spilled his drink. Oh, rip.
Let's begin, shall we?
We only have 24 minutes, bro. I'm done after
Can the
this.
challenger defeat
I'm
the
cooked.
North in his own lair?
No, it was way below 40. It was way below. That was 26.9, probably lower. I just didn't have the boss targeted. 26.9%. That's way lower than 40. I'll correct it later. I'm not gonna do it right now. Oh, fucking hell. Our damage is really good, by the way. Babyface? No, augmented. Augmented, and they're doing that well? Damn! You have babyface, okay. No, the DPS are good, man. Only one of them has babyface. And an unupgraded Historia, and the heals are good. Like, what is going on? Of course I get the best party of the night when I'm tired and fucked up. Excellent. Okay, it's fine. They said BRB, right? Yeah, they did. But yeah, you see how tight the fucking timings are for your cooldowns in Phase 2? Phase 1 you can kind of fuck around. Nah, not too much, but you can kind of mess around. You can hit it off CD before Twin Bite resolves and it'll be fine. Again, short mid just before Twin Bite hits. Short mid during Lone Wolf's Lament. Yeah, that's tight, man. That's probably some of the tightest Rampart uses I think I've ever had to do.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Man, I hope P12 ain't this bad. Or M12.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I fucked that up. I'm cooked.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
I didn't see it. I'm fucked up. I just fucked up this whole pull. I'm sorry. I'm tired.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
This is why I don't raid for 7 hours, because I just start making stupid mistakes. Okay. Do I even re-instance, man? Am I really insane enough to go back in? Let's see how many people are going back. Yeah, it's kind of late for me too. I'm done. Alright, that's the end of the night. I'm done. I'm gonna go chill and eat something, alright? Sounds good, sounds great. I mean, listen to my... Okay. I think I'm good now. Yeah, I'm making silly mistakes. I'm tired. Tomorrow is going to be the beginning of the end. Tomorrow is the beginning of the fucking end. For sure, 100%. Tomorrow, I'm starting on Enrage. I'm starting Enrage Prog. It's time to fucking figure this shit out. Once and for fucking all. It's time. But, until then, I'm gonna go just relax. I'm done. I'm gonna fucking die. Alright, thanks everyone. Thanks Ash, thanks Narg, thanks Aladen, thanks Raiden, thanks Rock. Thanks everyone who showed up. Much appreciated. I'm out of here. Have a good evening, everyone. Peace. Enjoy.